What's going on, everyone? Alright, so let me just go ahead and get all this set up real quick. There we go. In fact, I am going to do something a little bit different with that. Let's see. You know how technology is, guys. It's always all the fun stuff. Okay, so where were we? So a couple days have passed, but nothing has actually been really done to the town. We got some land claim blocks in here. So, you know, we actually have coverage. I actually do need to actually put my land claim blocks in now. What's up, cat? So, what I need to do is let's get my butt over here. Because thanks to Cat, she's got her land claim blocks inside the road. So that should protect all this while I'm not here. Let's see. Where's my pickaxe? Let's grab some blocks, which I should have. Do I not have cobblestone blocks? There they are. Yeah, the bad thing is I really don't know where. Man, there's really no good way to mark it, you know? Actually, you know what? We'll just do this real quick. I'll put one there just for the time being. We'll patch that up. So the agenda really is to work on the town more than anything. Yeah, obviously we don't need jack shit from any place that we, you know, where we go looting or anything. So you figure just more of a chill stream, you know? Will we bash some zombie heads? Of course we will. But more importantly, we need to get everything set. So... oh, okay, that's where I'm going to put... yeah. So I need a land claim block here. Well, shit. I'm hoping I did that right. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. Hopefully that overlaps. If it don't, well, you know, shit happens. So let's go ahead and go with that. Then we just gotta do this one, and we should be good. That is the hope, anyway. Oh, and my land claim block's already active there. Beautiful. Oh, right in front of the front door. Cool. Alright, well that's easy enough. Alright. So the question is, where do I want to start? And I think we're going to start with this. Because we finished the Birdcage Hotel. So, you know, we don't really have to worry about any of that crap. That away. I don't care about that. Get the stupid little drone out. And let's go get all our supplies. Although, to be fair, I do need to work on the rifle mortar house. We kind of do need to get that established. We were working on the hotel last time. Which, unfortunately, if I keep that, I can't put a fence around that. Let's just grab everything. Well, I guess we don't have to grab everything now, do we? So what are we gonna work on? What do we need actually? Let's go ahead and grab paints. Yeah, with all the land claim blocks in place, now we shouldn't have to really worry about it. I say we shouldn't, but you know how things go with this game sometimes. Never really know. That's the problem. Well, shit, I've already forgot what the hell I was thinking of. Let's run in here real quick. Let's just make sure without a... Now, it's kind of weird because of the push to talk. Only on this one do I have an issue with that. That it's got a... Even though I got no button assigned to that fucking quick swap, it's still doing... I got a quick swap and then I can turn on my lights. I'm not sure what the hell's going on with that. That's kind of pissing me off, really. Because I got it set up just like all my other accounts. Well, we're gonna put any more... Well, we already had some of those. There's really no spot to really put any paintings. Not that it really needs it. Everything's got light. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Piss on it. Yeah, if you're wondering why, yeah, like, well, for some reason, only on Tombstone. Yeah, I mean, all my other buttons are working. But if I switch, for whatever reason, only on this count does it want to keep going back to a quick swap. So I'm not really sure what the hell's going on with that bullshit. I will say it's annoying as fuck. Push to talk, light source. See, quick item swap, everything is set to none. So I don't know. Well, at one point there was because you forgot to push the talk. Well, when you were trying to get your mic to work? Yeah. Well, no, because all my other games are no different. Other accounts, and I don't have that issue. Like, for whatever reason, yeah, it quick swaps, but then it only quick swaps once. So, I don't know. It shouldn't even be quick swapping. I turned that shit off. Because it was fucking broken in recent updates. There's my cobblestone blocks. There's my paintbrush. I'm tempted to change. I don't know if I should do something on the bottom or not. Well, you know, 7 days, you know, What's the point of anything when they don't ever work? So the fine swine's done. I do need to actually work on this. Now, I made the counter rounded on this one. What else could I do? So we're going to have the shop here. We'll put supplies along on this. We're going to need metal furniture. Part of me's... Well, I guess we will leave that door. Oh, what's up, Rat? Yeah, we'll leave the door. Piss on it. I guess we should just bring everything over here. All the decor there. In fact, I actually got a lot of decor over still at the base that we crafted last time. But yeah, I'm not really sure why it's doing that with the settings. Uh-oh, coffee break. Speaking of coffee, I finally got some coffee, so I'm happy. Well, for whatever reason on this account, I got it set to no swapping. But look at that. It does fast swapping. And then I can toggle the light source. Because right now I got the push to talk on the right directional pad. The light source is on the left. You know, down is for third person. And the up button is actually for the shoulder switch and all that. So, you know, the right button's for push to talk. But whatever reason, you know, if I'm in the middle of gameplay and I want to just toggle the light on and off. Now you can see, let's go with the impact driver. Takes me back there. Which they broke that damn, that quick swap shit with 2.0. That's why I stopped using it. And now, you know, got this fucking bullshit again, so I don't know anymore. They break shit when it ain't broken. Which, I mean, to be fair, no surprise, you know. Not like I'm shocked. Not by any damn means. Let's see. Two candles in there. Good candle there. We'll see how it lights up at night. We'll put a candle there. Be a little bit dark over here, though. So, brighten it up with that. Provided the game doesn't lose its shit and explodes because of all the candles. Which will probably happen. Not gonna lie. And we come up here. We got our poker gambling. Which I could probably get rid of the middle ones. What's up, gamer? Let there be light. Lanterns suck so fucking hard that I'm not even gonna waste my fucking time with them. I originally was gonna use lanterns, but they're so fucking low light that it's like it's not even fucking worth it. You don't see shit. I guess I could put a candle there. Still need to figure out what I'm going to put there. Oh, I was going to put a piano over here. That's right. We're going to have a little bit of bar music. I do got wooden furniture on me, right? Yes, I do. So let's get ourselves a piano. Replace that with a wood furniture, because that's what it is. Feel like it should be over here. There we go. And do I still have some bar stools? Yeah, so what we're going to have to do is actually get some bar stools in this bitch. Well, no, there's no I'm not going to use super bright fucking lights in a western town. That's why I'm not using electricity, man. Going for authenticity. Authentic. Because, yeah, I could use camping lights, but that'd be so fucking bright. Because that was the whole point. It's a western town. Even though it's a renovation, it's modern times, I still wanted to have that feel of, like the old school. So if I got a bright LED light in the fucking town, that kind of makes, yeah. Doesn't make sense. Because we are in an era where there is no electricity to the towns yet. Yeah, under the... I mean, it's a good spot. I mean, like, actually facing it on that wall would have been good, too, but then... I figure that'll work. That puts it out of the way, out of sight, out of mind. But the music will echo. Be a nice little echo chamber to fill up the entire area. At least that's the hope. I thought about, I think at one point I thought about putting more tables up here. Maybe we should. I still gotta paint the tables, actually. I wasn't sure if I really wanted to go with the square or the round tables. I think the round tables feel a little bit more fancier. And then here we need to actually add some more stuff. Mod testing. That's always fun. Let's see. The question, though, is how am I going to light everything up? On the outside as well. Hoping for nighttime to hit. That way we can see some stuff. We'll have a light there. And thankfully we can put a light there. Yeah, that looks stupid up there. So we'll find out. The bad thing, that's on an angle, so I don't really have... And those are half blocks, so it won't stick to it. And that floating in the air like that just won't work, unfortunately. Damn. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for with nighttime coming, you know. I mean, unfortunately, in the desert biome, it's still so fucking bright at night, you know. So you don't get a whole lot of light. We may still hang a we still end up hanging a lantern over the door. That might be my only option, actually. Where are they on me? Oh, there they are. Because it sucks. We made all these damn lanterns. Hell. When was that? Early days? Yeah, it hangs a little bit off the edge, but we'll have to see. I don't know, something about those. I think it's because of the I don't mind the yellow light, it's just the fact of the shadowing that it causes. Okay, so got candles. We'll have to put some light in here. Because, like I said, I mean, if it wasn't for the shit lighting, you know, I'd be totally down for using it. Because that's what I was originally gonna do. Oh, we gotta go to traders. We gotta buy some registers. Man, I just thought about that. Shit. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, the lanterns are disappointing. I mean, let's be real. They could have done a whole lot better. We got 115 metal furniture, which is good for me. Right, there it is. Because we need to put some kind of shelves in here. And then, ooh, because it is a general supply. What can I put there? Well, to be fair, this all should have been the general store. But I kind of wanted a bigger saloon over here. Yeah, see, just to turn on my headlight. So fucking stupid. And it won't go back. Keeps going right back to that. Or, hang on. Hang on. That's why. There we go. Mystery solved, Shaggy. Alright. Now I can. There we go. I forgot that I was. Because they gave us the settings, but we don't have enough key bindings to do all that shit. I just remembered. Okay, so we're going to need shelves. But we need stuff that's actually going to make sense. Actually, let's clear our inventory so we don't accidentally do something bad, you know? Yeah, that would have eventually started pissing me off. Not gonna lie. Oh, you know what? We'll keep the lanterns. We tried the lanterns at night at one point. Bad thing is I don't want to have to put 80 candles in the damn place, though. I mean, we could put them on the table, but it really wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. What's up, Shane? How you feeling today, man? Stomach feeling better, at least? Those produce a lot of light, but not a whole lot. There's always that end spot. And then, oh, that's right. We gotta put I need to put some tables back here because we're gonna put. Actually, I guess we will block that off, or maybe we should leave that as a door. Oh. Well, no. If I seal that off as a door, then I have this whole wall to actually put product. So actually, I kind of like that. So, with that in mind, let's just go ahead and fill that in. Bury my drone, because fuck them. Alright, shelves. So, the kind of product that I want, unfortunately, we got all these different ones, you know? But they all look, a lot of them all look like shit, except for the few select ones. Now, obviously, we can't have electronic products, so... And we don't need pharmaceuticals, because we got Doc Holliday's shop down the road. So it's got to be product. So we'll just grab these right off the bat. That's hardware. Well, it is a general store. Let's see what makes sense when we go to look at it all. So, let's see, what do we got? Broken bottles. I'm sure they had 6 packs of soda back then, right? Plastic water bottles. Well, I guess some of the products will just have to live. Yeah, there's the one I normally use. Well, they would have had some kind of... Well, they would have had power tools and shit. I guess I'm going to have to figure out, either I keep it all empty... Yeah, either we keep it all empty shelves, or if we want some kind of 3D illumination, or illustration, we're going to end up having to just fucking accept some of the products mismatch. Uh-oh, phone call. I didn't do it. Yeah, because either that or we just go with empty shelves. I'm starting to wonder if maybe we should just use empty ones then. That sucks. Because I would like to have some kind of product, you know, some decoration instead of just empty spots. Oh, wait, let's change that back so I don't accidentally throw away all my damn actual metal furniture. But that would suck. Let's see. It's very faint. I can't really tell. Okay, I like that one. We'll go back through those here in a second. Of course, I don't know which one that was now. Let's try those. Well, those are trash. That's electronics. You can't use electronics. Pharmaceutical, again, is going to go over there. We do have hardware options. And those are food items, but when it says food, it's really not food. Maybe it does. Yeah, it would have been nice if it didn't look dirty. Yeah. I just feel the fact that you can come over here and buy a walk wall blades diamond cut just doesn't make sense to me. Pretty sure they didn't have drill bits as well. But if we want something that looks like it's actually like got product, I'm gonna have to compromise. Great, it doesn't say which one it is. Alright, well, that's fine. So I guess really the only balance if I want to look like we have some kind of product on the shelves. So you come in. Ah, what's up, Sabrina? So, because I wouldn't mind putting some of the pellets down. So make that like a little bit of the hardware, maybe? Yeah, unfortunately these are trash. See, this is the hard part about trying to use the core sometimes. Not everything matches up, you know, the way you want it. That's a double, but that's the top. There's the bottoms. Because I could put at least a couple here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe we put 3 here? I don't want it to look trashy. I mean, alright, to be fair, it's an apocalypse. It's an abandoned town. And we'll do that. Too bad it looks trashy, you know? And don't worry, I am going to throw away metal furniture. I'm still mimic crafting. But I've learned in the past that when you're undecided on shit like this, instead of blowing your fucking, you know, doing stupid shit, because by right, if it's something that you put down, it should be like a fucking chair or your bedroll. You should be able to pick the shit back up. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. It's kind of stupid that we can't pick shit back up. What else we got? Ooh, I could have maybe changed. Wait, is this what we've already used? That looks like what we already used. Yeah, my inventory. Okay, there's a single shelf. Yeah, see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't get power tools in the Western. We gotta get rid of that. It sucks because some of these. Well, okay, the box maybe. Got a little bit of concrete, got some nails. Okay, I like that. I like that better than the fucking dirty rags in the center. I mean, it is a power tool, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we just fucking ignore the fact that it says power tools? At least we got graphics, I think. Day 119 will be Horde Night, because day 112 was the last Horde Night. It's a general store. So you figure you come in here, you get some general products. You know, that's why I kind of want to do some of the hardware. I know I'm overthinking it. It's not like we got a whole lot of fucking options. You know, it's me being me. So the question is, do I really want this crap in the center? Oh, that's right, produce. Shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, it kind of sucks that we don't have a whole lot of... Yeah, well, I mean, technically, our produce is coming from over there, but I guess, yeah, we need to... I think that's why originally I wasn't gonna do this with the back, but... Because when we come down here, I'm gonna set up wine barrels and all that shit for the bar. That's why at one point I thought instead. Motherfucker! Dick, the store's not open. Man! Anybody else want to fuck around? Who wants to find out? Who wants to find out? Well, apparently we missed one cat. Oh, son of a... Hey! Better be fucking dying on a spike over there. Oh, shit. Switching to my sniper rifle that I don't have. Oh, hey, good. Good, neat. I was, in case you guys don't realize, I am running low on meat at home. That's sarcasm, but, Ew, there we go. Fucking thick, man. Oh, here we go. Now it's nighttime. See, I want just enough light to where it's modest. Now, if I get rid of the frame, I could at least put the light closer. Again, my biggest fear is too much light, or too many lights, and, you know, everything goes to shit. Alright, so over the door, I guess maybe we could use the lanterns on the outside. Let's see what it looks like with lanterns on the outside, then. Now that we got this golden opportunity. Unfortunately, I can't freaking hang anything because of that door. Actually, I gotta redo that door. We ain't got doors that are 3 fucking high. Let's see. We'll fill those in temporary. Go. Oh, you shit. Ah, okay. Fine. Fine. Up. Oh, okay, so they went with the top left, so then we need the top right. All is well in the world. You're using the double. Trim side, I need it to lay flat. There it is. Alright, cool. Of course, that doesn't really help with the lantern. Yeah, there is a lot of window trims. Well, normally I don't. And unfortunately, these are sticking outward, so I can't smack anything to it. Well, and to be fair, the lanterns that I'm using right now, I was originally going to use it to light up the pathways. You know, so when you walk through town, you had, light posts. That way it wasn't pure dark. Unfortunately, as you can see, here in the desert and in 2.5, the lighting is still so pushed up against the world that it's too damn bright. So you don't really get the whole effect. Like, I mean, let's face it. Outside of a few situations, it never gets super dark outside. Although usually by this time of night there would be no lights anyway. Don't like that hanging there. Can I? See, the lighting just kind of, I don't know. When it's hanging in an open area, it seems a little bit better. Even though you really don't get no effect of the light. Well, what's the difference? Oh, that one's got a nail, that one's got a spike. So I guess by right. Wait, did the one with the nail actually get... Does it look darker now? I'm trying to... Excuse me. Nah, it's the same. Looked like it was a little bit brighter. And I think at least with the candles, like from over here... Yeah, something, I don't know. Well, you could probably hide it behind the block of the bush, but I don't think you can put any, I don't think the candle will blend in with the bush. So, whereas if we put candles... Although that's a shitty spot for it. Yeah, I always forget about the pumpkin lanterns. Yeah. The biggest reminder is every time when I go toward that daycare. Was it Poopy Pants Daycare? That's really the only time I freaking remember about them, if I'm being honest. And unfortunately, since it's got window trim. I mean, of course, it doesn't bright up super light, but... I just want that warm, soft glow, you know? If the lanterns gave a little bit... if the lanterns would have gave a little bit more stronger light, You know, I don't want the neon lights. The neon light, you know, the other lantern is just so fucking super bright. And I don't want the look of the town to have LED lights, for shit's sake, you know? But for whatever reason, on an angle block, it seems to light up a lot better. Well, we're gonna keep the we'll keep the lantern on that one. So in key spots, you know, we're just gonna have to keep, you know. It sucks, you know. Well, what if I put it off to the side? I mean, it looks better to have, you know, because obviously, see, that's where I struggle to the side sometimes, and I apologize for that. That's why I go back and forth so many times. Oh, what's up, V? I don't want to have to put a light every single other block to get it to light up. Because, I mean, yeah, it looks more authentic like that. These are looking alright over here. Okay. I can live with those. You know, and I think the thing is, it's because these are just a softer white. I think that's why I'm always drawn to it. I can live with that. Alright. Well, shit, I got no food. Okay, this lit up a lot better. Nice. Yeah, see, inside I want it to be bright. And, alright, here's the inside as far as what's going on. When I think of going into a house and I put lighting up, I want it to where I don't have to use a headlight mod. So if I go into a POI and I have to use a headlight mod, the lighting fucking sucks to me. That's why I tweak so hard to where, you know, I get it to go. Yeah, that's exactly it. The warm and cozy aspect. Yeah, I want it to look more homely, you know? That's why I was so glad that this was actually working. Because, well, while I can technically mimic craft the oven, I can't turn it on, so if I ever want to use one that's actually active, I gotta find one that's actually working. I mean, aesthetic-wise, the lanterns make more sense on the outside. The bad thing, though, is the amount of light. Well, yeah, that's why everyone went to bed so early. Outside of candlelight, you didn't have no other or lantern. If you had whale oil and all that. Once it got dark, that's pretty much it. Outside of, like, town festivals and all that. So it's, you know, it's easy to understand why their hours were as they were. So now if we go down here, and it should translate to the stream as well. There it is. Now, LED lights would totally light up everything. Yeah, see. But in realistic terms, that's how it would be. Remember, everything that I do is all about the visual aesthetics. That's why I put so much effort into my builds and shit. You know. That was out of my left ear. Where is she? You know who's showed up. How dare I put a candle on the fucking wall? How dare I? Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. You know, God forbid you put a fucking candle down and you get fucking Samara. You know. See, tell me heat signature ain't bullshit. Fucking Samara. Swear to God. Okay, where were we? So we'll use the lanterns on the outside of the buildings then. That's fine. So we'll put produce, but we're also gonna put, you know, it's a general store, so. Yeah, damn people banging at night, man. They're always taking pictures at night. I don't understand it. It's like I don't understand why everyone wants to hang pictures at night. Okay, so I still want. We'll put a couple things of produce on the back wall, maybe. You come in here. This is where you pay. Get your shit. Get the fuck out. Can't really think of anything that I could put there as far as whatchamacallit. And then up here, I'm still debating. Like, originally I thought about a couple desks and all that, but it really doesn't make sense that you would have anything. So I'm almost tempted to put maybe, well, it's got a lot of windows, so I really don't know what I'd fill up here. I mean, if I was using this as my base, that'd be a different story. Like, what could I put up here? Maybe use this as the, for that? I thought about a bedroom, but I don't know if I really want a bedroom up here. Because it's too small. Like, I put a bedroom, but I got no place for a bathroom or anything. And the last thing I want to do... Yeah, look how fucking bright. Look how bright the fucking POI version of it is. That's basically LED light. That's bullshit. Yeah, I know the second floor would be used for sleeping. But this is not big enough for a residence. I got no place to be able to... I don't have a place for a bathroom or anything. And I refuse to break this down and connect it over to make this another room. If I was living here, this would be a different story. I would, like I said before, if I ever use the Western Town again, and if I use Duke General as my base, then yeah, I would actually knock this down and connect it. In fact, I would actually raise this to match this. And we would actually extend it all the way across. And make it a big house. Or I would convert downstairs as a bedroom or a house. Because I did think about this as a bedroom, don't get me wrong. But just the lack of room up here. There's just not enough room for everything. Unless I was to expand this out here, and again, I don't want to do that, you know. So I'm thinking maybe we put like hardware shit up here. And we'll use produce downstairs. Which I can't tell what is what by just a little picture sometimes. Alright, let's... Oh wait, I think that's the one. Okay, I don't mind that. Maybe not so much the one with the power tools. That's a double top. Okay. I didn't stream yesterday, Sabrina. I was going to, but then it just, I don't know. Between my neck, because I'll tell you straight out, guys, my fucking neck, like I said, between the nerve damage and shit. So every now and then, I'll get that fucking, that full numbing sensation. Which, of course, translates going down my arm into my hand. And then I get the glorious feeling of, the burning sensation in my hand. As a result. So, you know, back in my mind, I keep thinking about, you know, at what point in my life am I not going to be able to use a controller. Yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect. I almost thought about putting the produce out here. We got all these spots right here. We can line it all up with produce. I'm thinking about that. Maybe set up... Oh! Well, no. I don't know. Hardware downstairs. Produce upstairs. Or produce downstairs. Hardware upstairs. Or a mixture. Well, okay. If I put the produce up here, then at least this has some... At least this has some functionality. I think we'll do that. And then down here we can put pellets of like the bags of coal and shit. We can put some here. We'll put some bags of feed. Yeah, it's a little bit gnarly. Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling alright. It's just, you know, it acts up. And then my shoulder hurts. The worst still was when it goes through my shoulders into my shoulder blades and all that. What's up, Lise? The worst is the sharp pain will go into the chest. So, yeah. As someone that had heart surgery, the first time I experienced that kind of freaked the fuck out of me. Not gonna lie. everything going good for you, Lise? Hopefully. I like this side because it's got nails, it's got cloth, it's got quickie concrete, which they wouldn't have quick, but whatever. Then we'll just put some that look like they're a little bit. Like that. Okay. I tried that gabapentin, and it screwed me up. So I can't. Unfortunately, I can't take that shit. The spine and pain doctor that I saw. Yeah, she gave me and it was the low dose too, the super low dose. And yeah, I learned really quick I can't take that shit. Which sucked, don't get me wrong. The drowsiness, yeah, like, she told me to take it right before, bedtime. So I did, you know. After 3 days, I had a... After 3 days of taking that shit, when I would wake up, I had to remind myself that I had to breathe, because I would not breathe. I would wake up and actually have to consciously focus on breathing. So yeah, that kind of sealed the fate of using that shit. Not only that, but I can tell you guys right now that in real life, I know what it feels to be like this in third person. So there's that experience in my life. To feel disconnected from my own fucking body. So, yeah. That shit. And that was the low dose. Yeah, I'm glad I stopped too, because, there's a lot of bad things that could have happened. But yeah, I would wake up and I would just be so disconnected from my own self. Like, I would wake up, and I'd wake up drowsy to begin with. And then, I'd make my way over to my chair, and I'd sit. And, yeah, I would just sit here. And just be completely disconnected. And it's like, yeah, and just the whole time sitting there like, God, it's like, this ain't right. This, you know, the entire time just sitting there like, yeah, this, not good. I kind of want to have, I don't know, should we have shelves in the center of it? Or should we just actually put them on the walls, open up space? I think it might be better if we actually just open it up, ain't it? And then we could at least put more of, I think we should have these as a single. Which I'd prefer that because at least it's rags and it looks like nails and all that. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, get off the fucking thing, you ass. Okay, what materials did I get from breaking that down real quick? Because I gotta throw that out. Okay. Alright, well, we got those, we got that, that. Scrap that. Rude. Absolutely rude. Oh, actually, you know, at some point I need to actually put some freaking, ladders or something on the side so I can get back up over. Okay, so put what we kept here. Nope, nope. I want the boxes. There we go. Okay, so produce upstairs. Hardware down here. Hey, like I said, we'll grab some of the pellets. As far as the pellets go, I guess we'll just use wooden furniture for that. Guess we could, I mean, I guess we could do some boxes, maybe. Would you go to the... Would you go to the general store for bricks, though? No. I want the ones that look like bags, so we're gonna want... Is it on the pallet? Okay, it's on the pallet. Not the military. There should be the other resources. Oh, the flour! There we go. I knew there was something I wanted. We'll keep that one out so we know. Sand? Eh, sure. And we come here for some of those. And even if we don't use the full ones and use, like, the half ones or whatever, at least just giving us an idea of what we got to play with, you know? Then there's brown ones, there's red ones, there's orange ones. There's green, there's blue, I think there's purple, gray, black. Even pink ones. Of course, it's Western Town. So how would I want to do that, though? So we put some pellets. Well, what if we put the pellets in the center? No. And these, I mean, even though it would break down into feed, I'm just going to swap it out for wooden furniture. Just to make it simple. Well, there's really no place to put it outside. Like, I wouldn't want to put all that stuff out here. We could decorate a little bit on the outside, but again, I don't want to go too far in because block manipulation is a thing, and there is such a thing as going way too overboard and corrupting your game. Well, remember, gamer, legitly you can't access these. That's why I gotta play on creative. Yeah. So, like, you know. But I think, because I was gonna use some of these in other stores. I can't remember. Was it, Oh, I gotta figure out something for, the wood store. The Morning Wood Company. Okay, let's find our shelves. Oh, actually, you know what? Cass, come here. I need you to hold all this real quick. Hold the shit that I'm not using right now. Keep the metal furniture out. Actually, we got... Keep wood furniture on me. Because that's what we're going to swap out for the other stuff. There's our wooden furniture. I like switching it to nightstand. That way I can recognize it. That's like, we got the produce baskets, but If I want the one with a little bit of the graphic in there, I have to pull that one out of the inventory. There we go. Add that to that. There we go. Okay, so that's hardware. So realistically, the doubles, no good. Let's go to shovels. Or not shovels. Shelves. So the hardware ones. Don't tell me that that graphic is only reserved to those. There's the shit. So if I want the one where it had all that, maybe... And there's those. Shit. I mean, if I gotta use a double, then I'll use the double, but I'm hoping to avoid that. No, that's not it. Damn. Damn. Because it would have been in hardware. Those are pharmacy. So that's double, that's a double, that's a double. That's a double, that's single. Single. Single bottom. Single top. And then doubles again. Oh, shit. So we don't have that option. Shit, man. This is why we can't ever have nice things. I mean... See, why can't we have that graphic as a shelf? That would have been perfect. Those are rags. That's rag and that's blades. You know, the joys of this shit sometimes. Like, it's probably in here. What is that one? Bottom goods. Was it under good? Yeah, come to the West. We had PCs. Old White Earp, he was known for web design, if you didn't know that. Now, Doc Holliday was the Google doctor. Let's see. No, so we can't. Fuck, we can't. We gotta use double if we want those graphics, and that sucks because the one actually looked really good. I was excited about that, so that explains why we can't. So let's just do this again, so we ain't got all these damn doubles in our shit. Yeah. They predate fucking Dell and all them and Gateway. Alienware? Pfft, fuck no. Tombstoneware. Alright. Well, let's try this again. So as far as the food shit, which I would love to use... Oh, hang on. Oh! Oh! Well, clearly they had Pringles back in those days, right? I'm totally sure they had cans of Pringles. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was established around 1820. Like, what? All right, fuck it. Let's look. All right, fine. Let's look. Bottom food, double top food. So let's look at the food options. So that's a double. That's that. Okay, I like that one. That's got a little bit of the flour and all that. That one's kind of iffy because it's got the 6-pack and all that, but at least it's got the lime bottles. Hey, it's the box cereal. Go Snacks. What we got over here? Diamond chips. Crunch from a can? I mean, come on. Yeah! Rebels flavor hot soup. Cajun Pride, world's best seasoning. And savory taste something. Alright. They would have canned food, so that's not out of the realm of possibility. Okay. That's the double version of that. I think that's a double. I can't tell. I don't really want that one. Well, to be fair, Pringles really ain't potato chips in the sense of what they do. I don't know if you guys like Pringles, but I don't know if you guys ever want to see how they make Pringles. It's kind of disturbing. Just gonna say that. So if you're a big fan of Pringles, you might, and you're squeamish to some degree. Yeah, you may not want to see how they make Pringles. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Power tools. Not when it's that blatant. Maybe we could get away with that. Maybe we can get away with that. Guess we can maybe get away with that. I mean, it's not like it's super grotesque or anything. Don't get me wrong, guys. It's just that it's not the most appetizing fucking thing to see, what they do. I guess that kind of would make sense. They would have casings for tools and shit, too. So we could technically use that one. So, okay. So we'll keep those. And we'll keep those. Is there anything else? Well, hell, now I'm kind of curious. Was it in the rags? Oh, they're not in this. Oh, wait a minute. They're all separated. Wait, was it in the trash? Shit, where was that one that I really liked? Double top trash. Yeah, let's just... Okay. Well, yeah, it's a paste because they take the potatoes and all that shit, then they mush it down with water and turn it into a paste, and then they dry it out in the chips form. It looks like a baby bird regurgitated its food and then spit it up in a can for you. I mean, that's basically what it is. Without the extra steps of digestion, I guess. I mean, when you think about it, I mean, that's what the process is. They take the food, they turn it into a mushy paste, and then they mold it into a chip, and there you go. Then they bake it. I mean, I guess technically it's really not that nasty, but it's not the most appetizing thing to, you know. Yeah, it's better we don't give the paste a name. But I mean, if you ever look at how a lot of the foods that we eat are made, yeah, it's not the best thing to ever really dive deep into. There it is. So it was the hardware. Okay. So okay. Well, yeah, it's the hardware, Jay. It's fucking nails, you dumbass. I mean, I can see us putting maybe some barrels or something out here. Like I said, I don't want to go too far though. I don't want to go too overboard. That's why I try to keep this clean and minimum. Yeah, just a little bit for to give the graphical design, but not overbearing to the eye. Yeah, see, I like those. I should have just kept it the fucking way I had it. I hate putting a shelf right in front of the door. Well, I guess it's not right in front of it. I mean, if I want the graphics, we're gonna have to just live with it, I guess. Hardware shit. Okay, that's the one we already have. Hardware 2. Double top hardware. Rags. There's that one. Perfect. Oh wait, that's food. There it is. I don't really want the same one on the bottom. Okay, then we need tops. Not every shelf would have everything still left over. Okay. Even though that takes up the majority of the room, though, I hate that. And we can put some materials on the backside. I prefer to try to keep it, you know, As far as walkways go, I always like to have 2 wide, but that's just not going to happen in the constraints of all this. So, flour can go with the rest of the produce. Sorry to my poor worker that has to carry it all the way upstairs, but fuck them. So you figure we have like some bags of sand on the wall. Some nitrate. Some concrete. Even have some animal feed. And then, some white stuff. Are horses vegetarian? Technically, no. It's like a cow. You know, when you think of a cow, you think of cow with hay and grass and all that. Until you see a video where they will actually attack a bird and eat it. That just happens to be sitting on the ground next to them. Don't know if you guys ever saw that. That's pretty fucking wild. Now, I want to be able to, when you come in, you see the name of everything. Yeah, you've never seen that? Yeah, that's wild shit. Fucking cow standing there and fucking pigeons right near him. A cow will eat a fucking bird. Scoop that little bat. Scoop that little motherfucker right up. Crunchy, crunch, crunch. Everybody likes chicken. Even cows. So, have you ever seen those commercials where the cows are telling you to eat more chicken? Well. Now, actually, yeah, we can put some of these out here. Yeah, we can put some, yeah, we'll put some feed out here. Well, you wouldn't want the concrete to get wet. I mean, technically, you wouldn't want none of this shit to get wet. And we got different color pellets of like this that we can add out here. We'll add some barrels, where's my wood furniture? Oh, actually, hang on. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Throw that out. That's 8 metal shelves. So 7, 8. Throw those out. There we go. Well, you did. Look, Cat, you did not explain or specify what you wanted to learn when talking to me. So you know that's your fault. Oh, for fuck's sake! And if you don't know why I'm doing this, it's because it's just like anything else that you loot out in the world, since they make them breakable. If you don't leave something in the shelf, even if you pull it out of creative mode yourself and mimic craft or whatever you do in your games, yeah, if I remove that board and back out, it will break the shelf. So, just FYI, in case you don't know. That is the reason why I'm doing that. No, I wouldn't mind. Oh, actually, yeah. Okay, so we can add that one. We can add that one. I know they wouldn't have drill saw bits and shit, but, you know, it is what it is. I mean, they had tools. It's not like not like the 1800s. They were using a rock and a stick to build shit. It just would be power tools, you know. And actually, I don't want no bottom shelves. I don't mind if it's just the top half of the shelves. Oh, that's the same one I already got. Oh, look, knowledge is power, and if you got a wide range of fucked up shit that you know about, you know, that kind of distracts you from the lesser shit that might be distracting you. Or something like that. I don't know. Sounded like a good excuse. See, I wish we had this one with the nails. That would be sick. But I'm not seeing the half one that would have nails. Because that's food. Those are all doubles right there. There's bookcases and all that. Which that's cool, but... Oh! Oh! What if we put what if we put some bookshelves right here? Or maybe like right here or something. Or when we come up here, we'll have produce and all that out here. We'll set up the little stands right here since we got these, just like that. Then we can put some stacks of cornmeal and all that. Of course, realistically, a person wouldn't climb all that way. Actually, nah, it'd be alright. So, the only ones we got are that one, that one, that one, and that one. We're missing quite a few other ones. There's that one. Oh, that was a true top. That one's a true top. Well, there's only so many combinations that I can fucking do. That's the problem. Just do that. And then... Oh wait, that one's flour. Shit. God damn it. Oh, actually we could leave some empty, maybe. Maybe that'll be the play. Maybe we just leave them empty. I mean, technically not everything has to have something. My drone. Hopefully I don't. Hopefully, as long as I don't throw away my own shit. Ah. Let's see. So we got that. We got that. We got that. That food. That's bottom. That's bottom. That's top. There we go. So that's another what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Throw those out. There we go. Alright. So like a little general store. Get some materials. If I can figure out something else like right there. Oh, maybe we should just put some barrels there then. Yeah, let's do that. We can add some barrels in here. Not wine barrels, because you're not here to get wine. Or do we put some bookshelves here? And then we put some barrels right here. What, as far as doing the decorating on stream? I mean, we're still gonna kill some zombies, guys. Don't get me wrong. I do want to kill some Zeds. We passed the 30,000 K mark, so you know, I am happy with that. Look at, oh, shots! Look at you! Look at there! Hey, there's a shout out for you. If you guys never, you guys haven't checked out Shots and Gaggles, what the fuck's wrong with you? Seriously. Super funny and all that stuff. Loves flowers, loves chairs, like way too fucking much. Like it's really unhealthy obsession, really. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want her to kill me. So, but anyway, you know, would you guys have? I mean, you guys are mods. You can post your all's link. Remember, I don't have Streamlabs, guys, so it doesn't automatically do it for me. But always remember, you guys can throw your links up to your channel at any time. You know, Lise has been making music. She's a creative freak over there, just nonstop fucking churning out song like every 5 minutes. It's unbelievable. It's impressive. It's awesome. Massive kudos. She's like a machine, though. Cat, last night, it was off camera. Thank you, B. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just put them right here. We'll put a couple barrels. Fill that in a little bit. But yeah, everybody, you got Shane. Shane started his own little YouTube thing as well. You know, which is Raven's Whisper Gaming. You know, of course, you got Rat. You got Dan over at good old Cactus Dan. Life is a Game. If we do the actual channel names. I'm trying to think. Oh, there's a lot of us. Yeah, a lot of us. Trying to think, am I missing anybody? I'm sure I'm missing somebody, like Shane or Shade. Which, actually, guys, I didn't say it at the beginning of the stream, but if you didn't know, we should be doing, a stream after this one. With Shade. Cat will be there, and... Are you gonna be there, Shane? Wasn't sure if you're gonna feel, if you're feeling up to it or whatnot. And then if you guys have been around for a while, it's, you guys might recognize, Malia. So we're a whole GoFundMe thing going for her right now, because living out in, Hawaii, they had natural disaster and shit. Of course, that's, I don't know the whole details or anything like that, but Shade went ahead and set up a little, like, Mario Kart style racetrack for us. And, yeah, we're gonna mess around on that and hopefully provide a little bit of entertainment. I'm not sure how the whole YouTube thing goes to Malia. But I think from what Shade has told me was that her and her kids are living in a auditorium or some shit right now. Yeah, it'll be what? 12:30? Is it gonna be what time is it? I thought it was, well, he said didn't he say 10 p.m. Mountain time? So that'd be midnight for me, Eastern Standard Time. No, I'm not killing the rabbits for a fundraiser, but if a motherfucker wants to donate, then I guess I would. Yeah, that'd be midnight for me then. Because Shade's 2 hours behind me. Alright. But I'm not all good with all those words and stuff when it comes to that. Just, she's an awesome person. You should see her all the time on the stream. Life gets in the way, obviously. Or I pissed her off, I don't know. but, hopefully I didn't. Because she's awesome. Feels like we could put something there, though. Maybe a couple more pellets of, some mysterious powder. Sounds about right. And actually we can... Well, general store. So we can do some... Oh, we're going to put bricks and everything on the outside. That's right. We'll put some bricks and all that on the outside. Med. Or is it medium? It must be... We'll get a mysterious brown one. And we'll get a mysterious... what do we got? I guess that's red. If they say so. Let's see. Do I like that or not? I don't know if I like that there or not. Yeah, there'll be zombies around while we're racing. And of course, Shade has put a shitload of landmines all over the place. So that became too popular. Wow. She was always welcome in my book to be around. Okay, I don't like those. It's a store. Let's make sure they're all... So we'll just make believe whatever we want. Actually... We'll put some of the purple stuff. Some of the black stuff. I'm trying to think what the color would actually represent to some degree, you know? Though I do like the one where it's actually got the one with the graphics like the nitrate and all that. And then there should be pellets of stone. Which is kind of what I want on the outside. We could use I mean, well, actually, I think we can get... Can we get pellets from our normal one? I can't remember. Yeah, we can get pellets that way, so we'll just do it that way. We could use the one that has tarp, put it on the outside. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea now I'm thinking about it. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing the one with the stone. So what was it then? Or bricks. Wasn't it a brick? There they are. We'll take bricks. We'll see what the colors look like. I don't want orange bricks and shit. That doesn't look right. So we'll just have to make believe whatever we want on this. That they represent something. I don't know what, but at least it gives it a little bit more fuller feel to it. Yeah, whatever resource and whatnot. So that's... Oh, wait, that's what? Another 4? Yeah, we'll just use wood furniture for it. Even though that really doesn't make sense. Actually, what would I be able to use? What could I craft for that? Actually, maybe if I was memory crafting that shit, maybe topsoil, because I think that's what you get is clay back. I did that before stream. I know exactly how that feels. I bought a bunch of stuff. I bought too much stupid shit. Well, I'm kind of pissed. I went to the deli, right? And I got a ½ pound of one lunch meat, ½ a pound of another lunch meat. And then when I got to the counter and I was ringing it up, I realized the 1/2 pound was actually a full pound. So I paid a little bit way too much than I initially had wanted. Okay, so we'll even put we'll put some barrels out here. Like, where would be a good spot? Because you don't want it looking like a complete fucking pigsty, you know? Wow. That is so light on shading different. Red pellet, gray pellet. So you come here, you pick up some bricks. Pick up some barrels. And I'm trying to remember, there was other things. There was things, people. There was things. Let's take a look real quick. Hey, that's all the outdoor... Nah, ain't the outdoor props. I'm looking at props. Wait a minute. We need, prop helpers. Yeah, see, I'll have to come here to get the, baskets. If I want the, if I want them to have a little bit of a graphic in them, like you see out in the wild. Really? Alright, what about, no, that other. Prop buildings. There we go. I know. Well, there's other shit. I mean, there's a fucking plethora of stuff that we should have in the base game. You know, look at all the lamps and shit. It just, I don't know. I don't know. But I'm looking at stuff that we can put on the outside. Well, they wouldn't have soda cans, so we can't do that. The flower one is going to go upstairs, so that's fine. Concrete, that's fertilizer. There's the goods, which I'm pretty sure are no different than what we've already used. Right? Yeah, that's the base goods. You can put body bags everywhere. All the shelving types. Well, registers we're gonna buy. Again, if it's something that if I can naturally craft or buy from a trader, I don't mimic craft it. There's no reason to. If I can get the shit legitly. The only time I mimic craft is the things that we normally can't get. Which, if you played this game long enough, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know, you spot some items and shit that... Like, why can't I craft that? Alright, fuck it, whatever. So, I guess we'll just go with some stone. Do I fill it all in? Alright, what am I going to use, though, for that, though? What can I craft with a stone? Actually, where's my stone at, actually? Let's go ahead and mimic craft that. Let's see. There's my stone. Oh, actually, you know what? You know exactly what I can do? We'll craft 10 stone blocks, because that's what it is. Then we throw that out. There you go. Those 10 blocks become those. And then, wasn't there triple ones? Alright, let's look at barrels. I think there's some other styles. Or not. I thought there was some standing triple ones, but I guess they're not in this. Like, I don't know, with the water barrels, well, I mean, they are plastic. That looks out of place, don't it? Or would that make sense in the Wild West? I don't know. So, like, well, I forgot when was plastic actually created. But then again, if they got plastic, then that means they would have fucking electricity, so now we can use those. So we're just gonna do a couple of these. Shit, didn't mean to stack it. Oh god, that'll take 3 years. Cass, give me my axe, please. Just a couple, I don't want to overpack it. 1907? Yeah. Okay. Wow, really? Huh. I never thought about it. Wow, 1907. Wow. Oh. Earliest was 1862? Damn! Look at that motherfucker, overachiever motherfuckers, man. Fucking overachievers. Oh, you know what we could have put on the fucking... Man. Shit, I just thought about that. We could have put the damn wheels on the... We could put the wheels on there. Well, then again, I guess the wheels would actually be with the barn. Where people would, fix their shit and everything. I mean, though, we could still put a wheel there. Get a little aesthetic. And we ain't gotta throw anything out because it's in our stuff. Alright. I do need to craft double doors. Let's see. Well, I'll put the doors on last. Alright. Alright, well. I heard something crash, but I don't know what it was. Alright. It's a quaint little hardware store. Got your bulk materials and shit. I was tempted to leave the cornmeal down here, though. Just because it would be a bitch if someone had to carry it all the way up here. Let's see. Created by Alexander Parks, recognized as one of the earliest semi-synthetic plastics. Well, look at Alex being a fucking go-getter. Fuck you, Alex. No, that's actually kind of that's actually kind of cool. Oh. Oh. And we can put clothes up here. Make it like a little thrift shop. Get some clothes while you're in the general store. Now, as far as these, it used to be just tossing out questions. Well, I never claimed that I know everything. All right, I mean, let's face it. Now, while I could use the produce ones here, because we do have them here, unless they changed it. Oh, the little cheeky fuckers changed it. Sweet. You just stopped. I trained you to be my Google person. Well, to be fair, I do it for you too. So I mean, it is it does go kind of hand in hand. Actually, I should have thought about it. Try to keep the fruits and vegetables together, I guess, maybe. Although, those prices, $3.94. Did I ever tell you what you could buy in the Wild West for $1? I tell you right now, for $1, it won't be an apple. It'll be some sweet peaches. Aw, too bad that's okay. We don't need a corner. Ah, maybe we do need a corner. Although, how far do I really want to make the produce? Well, we could actually leave some empty. Not everything has to have something in them. So you come up here, you get your fresh produce. Let's see, we had... Come out here and get flour. Even though I don't really like the bags sitting outside. What else could I put up here? Oh, my bad. I put things of flour now. Can't even put a fucking pallet of flour down here without her showing up. Fuck, my bad. God knows we're generating so much heat by putting down produce. So I could actually knock down those blocks and put some of those in there. Which actually wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm thinking about it. Son of a bitch. Gas? Oh, there you are. Little bastard. Come here. Come here, you little shit. Oh, wait. I need my paint. I mean, well, cornmeal is probably one of the things that they would buy the most, or a bulk of, considering its application and everything. I'm like, oh, come over here and get some apples, some peaches, and some veggies, like some really nasty looking fucking cabbage or something. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what they're ordering and cooking out in the Wild West. It's kind of wild. But let's see. Now, of course, this is really stupid because you wouldn't want your vegetables sitting right out in the direct sunlight, but let's see. We'll just have to make do. Let's see. We got metal furniture. I never get to use these. I keep saying when I build when I finally do build my own home, I am gonna make sure I am able to fit a lot of these things. Because I really want it. I want to make sure I'm using a lot of stuff. I mean, granted, the shirt, it's a lot of place though, ain't it? Like the pants, okay, we might be able to get away with the pants. Maybe the shirts. It just, see, my fear is always it's too I'm putting too much modern shit. I mean, now, granted, we could set it up to where, even though it's a restoration, Western town, it would be like a tourist area as well. Yeah, Samara shows up, me talking about peaches. Well, she's just a fucking sour apple. Just saying. You added habanero Tabasco sauce to your ketchup. Well, that'll do it. And if you think your mouth is burning right now, well, let me tell you about our digestive tract. and the fun pleasures that you're going to experience in a few hours. It always starts out with oohs and ahs, and then there's running and screaming. Well, hey, Strawberry. Hopefully everything is going good on your end. Is this... is that too fucking modern looking? If I use... Damn it. I don't know. I don't want it to look too damn modern, you know? Again, that's my fear when it comes to shit like this. The last thing I want is to look a little bit way too modern. I like the fact that it's hooked up against the wall like that, though. And you like that. And then I guess we can use the, I mean, it's not like they didn't have t-shirts, right? And, I mean, we gotta do with what we got. So we'll lock that in place. Lock that in place. Lock that in place. And we used, what, 3 so far? So we got 3 metal furniture. Throw those out. There you go. Mimic crafting 101. And then I guess I could have put... Oh, we could put another roll there. Oh, shit. Did I just pick up my... No, there's 3 metal furniture. Cool, we didn't pick them up by accident. Well, shit, now I want to move that over there. And we could... Well, let's see, if we do that... How can we do that? Shirts, shirts, pants, pants. Shorts, alright. Let's get another 3 of those. Oops, throw them out. There we go. At least it represents clothes, you know? It really, I mean, really, that's the main thing. It looks kind of modern, but not super modern, I guess. I mean, it's not like we got a choice. We don't have a choice to where we can be like, oh, you know, we'll change the clothes to Western gear or something. No, I know, but well, look, you know, if you guys haven't known by now, it's me. I see the things, you know? Yeah, you gotta remember, it's my own perception that I gotta fight. It's a hard thing to overcome sometimes. Oh, that's because of that. God damn it. Okay, never mind. That's good enough. Fuck it. But what I already immediately saw was this. And then... Get get that out of the fucking way because we need to paint that. And actually, you shouldn't even be cobblestone. I don't know why you're cobblestone. And then one of the hardest things in this fucking game is this. It's like, does it make sense that I have it bordered off like that? And there you go. And voila. So you got a little clothing area. Fresh produce. Which, by right, if this would have been closed off, I would have probably put the hardware shit up here or something. Yeah. Now, the only bad thing, though, of course, is the fact that there is no residential hooked up to this one. Which kind of sucks, but let me find. So you guys want to see some zombie killing? Whoops. I didn't forget to mimicraft anything, did I? No. No, we got everything. So the general store, I think we're going to keep just like this. I don't think we're going to add anything else to it. So you come in, you got miscellaneous stuff. I might remove that one. Just because of the proximity to everything. Got a few barrels. You come in here. I do need to make some money, I think. Or no, I don't think in this... No, this series we don't need to make money. So we can buy a new cash register. We'll paint this. At some point, we got to make doors. Speaking of doors, get rid of that. Come over here. Got a few tables. I don't know if I'm going to paint them or not. I might just leave them as old wood. I wish we had better tables, though. Or at least some different options. Like, we got a circular one, but... And I think what I need to do is bring some of them leather couches. Let me just put a little bit of seating on the sides. Or something. And of course we come up here. Poker nights. I think that looks good. Alright, do I have anything on me? That's my wood furniture. Let's not throw that away. So we're down to 93 metal furniture after all this. Down to 53 wood furniture. And then I do need to bring the workbenches and chem stations that I've already crafted at home weeks ago. Somehow we got Molotovs. Thankfully, we got a shitload of leather couches thanks to the Birdcage Hotel. We do need to add some paintings if possible. We got some sinks. We got couches. Alright. I think that'll work. Let's see. And actually, wait a minute. You were holding a bunch of shit. I thought so. I'm not going to make that mistake again. Don't know if you guys were here when that happened. But I literally we left and went to go do a job only for me to find out my drone was completely fucking full of stupid shit. Because we forgot to leave it behind. Most of my guys been bitching that he's hungry for like the last hour. So let's make sure he's fed. The land claim block is active. So, in the settings, you can adjust the decay rate, the size, the amount of time that can pass when a player's not in your game for it to decay. So obviously I set it to high level. I mean, cats always welcome in my game. You know that. So, oh, that's right. We changed that. Oh, we changed that. I gotta fix something. So, you know, quite a bit of time could pass before I have to worry about those ever becoming inert. There we go. Nobody saw that. Yep, low on me. So, let's eat ourselves some glazed sham. And let's kick back a gumbo stew. Everything that a growing boy needs. Both. If we're streaming, I have to be in in-game chat for you guys to hear anybody else. If it's a private game, I can get away with just using Discord. As long as you link your console to Discord, then you connect to the chat like on your phone, and then there's a little icon and you can switch that to transfer over to your PlayStation. And it'll just be like party chat on console, but just through Discord. But if you're streaming, you can't use it if you want everyone else to hear. Because if you saw like the Texas Dan challenge, we had all that problem with volume, and that's why. Because PlayStation doesn't record the audio, so unless I was using a PC and a capture card, you know, which if I'm using a capture card and streaming through a PC, then why the fuck would I use the PlayStation? But what, yeah, whatever. Some people do. Alright. Let's, oh, shut that off. Right? That should be shut off. Okay, there we go. What's up, Tasha? Oh, you're fine. Appreciate you swinging by. Hopefully everything's going good. That girls have slept in. You know, we're not gonna go to that Bob. Fuck that Bob. We're gonna fly south, and we're gonna go check out, whatchamacallit. We're gonna go check out Hugh, see if he's got any jobs. And we'll figure out a job. Let's go get some, zombie guts all over our face. Type of knees, I know, right? I was gonna ask how many hours you actually slept. Yeah, I slept. Uh, God, I crashed hard that long after. So, I think I went to bed around 6? Yeah, I went to bed, I think it was 6. And then, I woke up at 11:30, so 5.5 hours. And then I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream on time for, relatively. Because I woke up to some fucking assholes out there chopping fucking shit down outside around the fucking house. Fucking pissed, dude. I was pissed. My fucking car completely fucking covered in fucking sawdust because the cocksuckers parked their fucking wood chipper right next to my fucking car. Yeah, fucking dick suckers. I fucking hate landlords. Anyway, I mean, he's not a bad guy, but fuckers could fucking ask or give a heads up on stupid shit. Yeah, sometimes if you oversleep, you wake up feeling like shit. Yeah, you've been pushing yourself a little bit way too hard, Cat. You probably didn't move the entire time you slept, I'll tell you that right now. I think I woke up, I was pretty much in the same spot that I passed out in. But sleeping's not overrated. You gotta get used to having that much sleep. If you sleep like that every night, it becomes pretty refreshing, I'm not gonna lie. I had that for a while there about 2 years ago. I wasn't sitting up late after work. I was going to bed like by 6 o'clock in the morning. Just enough time to come home, take a shower, eat something stupid, then I'd crash. Sleep about 8 hours. Oh, cool, invisible wall. Thank you. That's cool. I love invisible walls. Yeah, we were both tired. I mean, but it was a lot of fun, so it was kind of hard to stop. With anger, pain, and mega crush, well, fuck yeah, Shade. Sign us up. I can definitely use some medication. Whee! Okay. Alright, Hugo boy. I'm gonna pause this right here. I'm gonna go get something to drink, guys. Alright. Okay, so.
Evening.
Jobs. Oh, what jobs shall we do? Of course, that would take me all over to Wasteland, and we don't really want to go to Wasteland. Well, that's kind of fucked up. Now chat just popped up on my damn TV. What the fuck? Okay. And it blocks all this area. So I can't read the fucking jobs! Alright, so we got Red Mesa, we got... You know, the bad thing, though, is if I go into any of the super big ones, the game does have a tendency to crash after. What do we got in Tier 4? Restaurant! Zelek?
Are you a gun? Adventure and carnage go together like sham and moonshine.
Alright. Let's go to a fancy restaurant. You still gotta relay the mines. What the fuck? Put those landmines down. Yeah, you don't need to really put landmines down. None, in fact, yeah. Cat's suffering from PTSD from landmines due to the Cactus Hand Challenge. However, not really, because you only had one death during that challenge. It's not like you were running around with 50 deaths on adventure. Alrighty. Cassie didn't have shit. Cool. Yeah, little punky pumpkin! Oh, no, you ain't lipping your ass away. Alright, you get that too. Someone bashed something over there. Oh. Okay. Let's get my head in the game. You know? Hey, don't mind me, guys. I'm just looking at y'all's shelf. Sit down. Yeah, see, where's that one? Oh, it's got a wine box. Dude, you're not even part of the POI. And you can't tell me swinging a fucking spear made Rude. Rude. Holy shit! They just be jumping off the ceiling for me. Aw! You okay? Of course you're okay. Fucking Sylvia. Seriously. She's got some issues. I'm just saying. I don't know why I'm searching anything. Not a damn thing I need from this place. I mean, at this point in the game, I can literally just do jobs and not even take the final loot. Ah, fucking take a seat, sir. You will get your jacket when I'm fucking ready. Now. Fucking asshole. Pushy ass customers. We all know something's gonna happen. Jiggles! You okay, Jiggles? What? Sorry? I didn't realize you were pooping. There. You wipe yourself with your paper. My bad? Where the hell are you supposed to go? Or is there oh, cheeky bastard. I feel kinda dirty to come into the other bathroom. Yeah, you better get the fuck out of here. Uh-huh. Fucking peeping Tom. Got him in the women's bathroom. Did you see that, guys? The nerve of him. Leave that dog alone. Fuck's sake. Alright, we're gonna go the way they want us to. No sneak attack from birds. You making jokes at me? That's fine. Nothing else? Was that all that actually showed up? I mean, it wasn't an infested clear, but... What the fuck is going on out here? Hey! A fucking spider chasing a dog out here. Stop trying to call tomorrow. Hey, do we got a random horde or some shit? Fuck's sake! Just trying to get reservations, people. Oh! There's no jiggles. Jiggles? Little pokey poke? Well, hello, sir. Start you sleeping. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Sure, I'll... do that, do that. Sure. I will take it. If I ever take this POI, I'm making my game room right here. This is where my game room is going to be. I'm just saying. This game I'm maxed out. I can't go any higher than 300. Yeah, we need to be maxed out on this one. Well. There you are, Lee. So I saved that dog, right? I saved that fucking dog. And that's the thanks I get. Fucking shit, dude. Sorry, buddy. Got bleed damage. And you're made of tasty snacks, so. Hell, the side game. I remember it. What was it? Not long after you joined my game last night. The side game I had ended up having what? Fucking direwolf and all that shit? Yeah, 3 direwolves and 2 wolves. Now die! Alright. You're gonna be tasty snacks too, motherfucker. We're gonna make everybody tasty snacks. Tasty snacks. Well, for shit's sake, Jay. Yep, you figured out how to fly your gyrocopter. Oh yeah, when you ran into the fucking direwolves. What's up, motherfuckers? What? I got an M60 and I'm itching to fucking use it. Of course, my frame rates aren't all that great. Hello! I wish they would... See, will I get better frame rates if I'm in third person? Nah, not really. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, that's not all of them. But wait, there's more. Alright! Oh wait, my gyrocopter's there. Get out of the flowers! Get to me pissed off! And you don't want to see her when she's mad. She'll steal all your fucking chairs. Just saying. Okay, frame rates are horrible. Like, even worse. Look, the sooner I kill you guys, the more I'll be stable. So please, die. Wow. Just so you know, if I do crash, we'll start the stream again. Sit your bitch ass down. Ooh, the Burning Man. Thanks for healing me, bro. Hey, Bob. Come on. They break their own spawn block. Just so you guys know. They literally break their own spawn block. Ow! I'm being attacked by a Smurf! Spawn block was the worst fucking thing they ever added in this game. Bye. Hands down, the worst fucking thing. You know, they would be better off just locking the frame rates like they do on fucking Horde Night. Yo, seriously. It's more smoother on fucking Horde Night. Oh, hey, buddy. You dead? Bob? You're looking a little blue, bro. Still got some hard. Yeah. Still shitty. I can't even. Ah. God, why did I gotta keep fucking this game up? Like, seriously, really? Now, do they have to go out of their way to break the fucking game? I don't know. This is why I won't build in the city or any of that sort, you know? It's like, what's the point? Tier 5 compound crossbow. Yeah, I don't know. And it's sad, it was stable in 1.4. I lived in this tower in 1.4. I had a lot of fun living in this POI. But, like I said, with the way that it's all, super choppy, yeah, there's a chance that, the game's gonna crash. I'm gonna hope it won't, but... as far as your tower goes, it's hard to say. I mean, there's always that possibility. Because any big build is, you know, 7 days. It's kind of come to expect it these days, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong. Still zombies on the floors below, but they're not active. I mean, if they were to fix the fucking the shit, I mean, we wouldn't have this issue. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, just stop flying. I should be freezing. Literally a level 3,300 fucking character. Max fucking mods and everything. Best fucking gear in the game. And I'm fucking freezing. This has gotten worse. Like, this has gotten fucking worse. Yeah. Whatever. Not today, you fucking bitch. But yeah. That's why I won't do a horde night on the fucking ground. If I die, I better die because of legit reasons. Not because the goddamn game can't handle fucking 3 Zeds on the goddamn fucking ground in front of you. Fucking ridiculous with this game. Streamlabs. I die because I'm trash. I mean, fair, don't get me wrong. If I die because I fucking do something stupid, yeah, I might rant, but whatever. I'm fine with that. I die because the goddamn game can't handle 3 Zeds in fucking front of me. Because after now fucking, 4 fucking months with this goddamn update, they still haven't figured out how to pull their own fucking dick from their ass and fix the fucking shit, then I'm gonna be pissed off, you know? And actually more than that, because this shit started with 2.0. There's that fact. This shit's been going on for... I dread going into a city just to fucking do a job because of them. And how about you want to make a bet, guys? I will crash when I get home. Yeah, I mean, seriously. It's fucking ridiculous at this point. There's no reason for it. But they'll make sure we get more skins out, you know. DLC content. Cosmetics. So, maybe there's the plus side with them, selling their fucking soul out to fucking behavior. Maybe behavior will fix their shit. No, I just hit a invisible wall. Ain't that cool? Yeah, how much you want to make a bet, guys? This game's gonna crash. Yeah, yep. I can't even advance. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind the cosmetics. Y'all see that, right? Look at that. The world is literally struggling to render in. Fucking ridiculous. I can't even go north. For fuck's sake. That wasn't freezing. You sure that was freezing? That was me stuck in the air. Bouncing back and forth. Yeah, we'll try that. Actually, you know what? We ought to do that right now. Last time well, okay, here's the thing. Oh, did audio cut out as well? That's possible. And just like that, now I got frame rates again. Oh, this game. I love it, but... So what we're going to do is I'm going to back out. Now, here's the thing, though, because that's like when we got done playing last night, Cat. When I backed out, the game crashed. When I logged out, I got the error screen. So what I'm going to do, we'll back out. If by chance I crash when I do it, then obviously the stream's going to end on you guys. And then I will have to reload. And we'll start a new stream. I apologize for the convenience. That's why I laughed at Dr. Wolf's diss track. Because it's like, because at first I thought, when I see the diss track, I didn't realize, at first I only saw mine. I didn't know he was playing with everybody. But, so I'm like, who did I piss off? I'm not trying to piss anyone off. I hope I haven't pissed anyone off. I don't mean to. If you're ever mad at me, trust me, I'm not trying to make you mad. But I saw the diss track, and sure enough, I was listening to it. And I was smiling. But yeah, the whole thing was basically about getting a PC. And the humorous part though was because he's like, what was it? All my horde bases crash. All I do is die or some shit like that. So, 0 deaths. My horde bases have yet to fail. That's why I knew it was a parody. But, so it's like, okay, I understand where he was coming from. He was just having a lot of fun. And then he even did one for himself, so that's, he was having fun with that. But I had to admit, the whole PC thing, it's like, oh, no, that's actually true, though. So, alright, let me exit. Again, if I crash, I'll just reload it. Let's hope. I really don't want to have to start a new stream. Although, that's interesting that I'm stuck on this screen. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright. It still don't mean it won't crash when we load back in, but you never know. Yeah. There we go. Yep. See, if you guys are ever wondering, I do play at Warrior. See, nightmare speed. All proof. 75%. Oh yeah, it is what. Yeah, 75%. Because I don't know about you guys, but I don't believe that rotten flesh should be able to chew through steel blocks in like a wet paper bag. So I've always knocked it down one tick. But, that's just me. But yeah, look at that. I got that set for 50, but it still respawns shit after like 14 days. Fuck if I know. I don't know if you want to lick the like button, but you know, to each their own. You can press it with your thumb, you can press it with your tongue, you can press it with your nose, and I'm not going to say anything else after that. It's your phone, it's your device, you do what you want with it. It is not my job to judge. Just saying. Yeah, it's some bad jokes that I need a rub can. Yeah, exactly, V. I thought the same thing. There's one thing I'm gonna lick, but it's not gonna be the like button. I'll smash the like button. I'll lick a muffin. Nothing muffin. Well, that's the best part about bad jokes because they're fucking stupid, but they're funny. Usually, anyway. Yeah, he just knew about your love song, pretty much. That's okay, Lisa. You make cool music. Thankfully, he's only joking. So if anyone actually takes any of his songs to heart, don't, because that wasn't his intention. I just feel bad because I've been oversleeping and not waking up early like I had been. So when he is streaming, I haven't been able to jump in and say hi to his stream. Throw some leave X onto my neck real quick while I'm doing this. I need to start exercising my damn neck and shit more. There we go. Hopefully that stabilizes it. I used to think it would, but in the past I've noticed that it doesn't always work. So oh yeah, when you got so many people that you want to watch, there's just not enough time in the day. That's why I don't take offense to anyone that doesn't show up. If you don't show up, you know, everybody's got a life, you know? You know, everybody's times are different. Everybody has different things. You know, you show up when you can. I appreciate it when you guys do. I love shooting the shit with you guys. You guys know that. If I could at least show up and say hi, that's what I try to do at least, you know? That way you guys know that I actually am, you know, there. Or I might be a lurker, because there's times where I was still used to being a lurker more than anything in the past. Well, that's why you shoot the shit. That way he's stinky somewhere else. I'm not worried about turning in the job anytime soon. So, that's why I didn't worry about rushing back to you. Well, that's why you don't shit where you eat. You know? That's why you go to somebody else's channel to shoot the shit. That way you leave it there. I'm just saying. Wait a minute, is that why you guys... That's why you fuckers are on my stream. Okay, never mind. Son of a bitch, now I caught it. I'll come over here to leave y'all shit. That's what it is. Okay. Now it's starting to make fucking sense. Yeah, whatever. I'll just make some more and clean it. Fucker. I did that completely bad. Jay's Poopy Time channel. Motherfucker. Jelly roll! Don't you fuck... Oh, shit, DoorDash. Oh, nice. Now, if you guys remember, the last time that I played when I crashed, it's right when I opened up my container to drop shit off. Yeah, there's always that chance. That's what sucks. Like we needed more ammo and shit, though, you know? Aw, tier 5. That sucks. Oh, well. Jay's Poopy Time channel. Are you feeling constipated? Well, don't you worry. A few cups of coffee, a few things of Mecca Crush, and you will be right as rain as the morning sunrise. Well, that wasn't supposed to go in there. God damn it. Let's see. Oh, the buttons, alright. Oh, nice. I keep throwing that fucking gas in there like a jackass. Actually, what we should do... Oh, that's what we were gonna fucking do, weren't we? I just remembered what I was gonna do that I said I was gonna do. The last time that we streamed, I forgot all about the fact that I said I was gonna go ahead and we were just gonna grab the 4x4 and just drive around in free loop for a day. Just have a nice casual... Not that we actually need to loot anything, mind you, but... Just for a casual little run around. Well, ain't I the fucking popular one? Look at that. You guys see that, right? I grilled 6 fucking stacks in every single one of them. Oh, that's right. We need the vitamins in order to make recog, if I remember right. Ain't it? I think it was... Didn't we need that for recog? Yeah, we needed vitamins for recog. Although at this point in stage, it's not like we needed it. Cook and poop and show. Stuck up behind you and hit you with a first aid bandage. That's right. Sneak attack. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Wait a minute. Okay, that wasn't everything. I thought so. Yeah, we'll just put the... Add another one to the collection, because why the hell not? It doesn't look like it's lagging on my end. That knows words and stuff. Alright, so we got 3 treasure maps. I did this last night. I forgot how many it took. 15 minutes, okay. 19. That's right, it took 19 to work. All that, and it really didn't save a whole lot of room. Look at that. Look at that. we're gonna have to cook some shit. I mean, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 53 cans of sham, people. Look at that. All for cat. 53 cans of sham. Look at that. Ain't that nice? Yeah. Yeah, my sham is pretty impressive. It's a glorious can of sham. The best that anyone's ever seen. Still gotta get the damn, gotta make sure all the, motherfucker! Yeah, I hate that. Just, it's not supposed to be flickering, but it breaks. Alright. Just making sure no one was out there. Ah, what else could we do? We'll eat a taco. Oh, did I forget to set that down to 50? Fuck. I meant to set the jars down to like 50 or 40%. Refund rate is pretty fucking broken still. Look at all the chili dogs we can make. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 65 chili dogs, guys. Like, literally, whatever you guys want to order, just come here. Let me know. We can have honey brisket, honey sham, chili dogs, some fish tacos. Which I do need to actually make, whatchamacallit? Cornbread. Actually, I need to get flowers. Those are down to 40. Or 20, I should say. Alright, we'll use the chrysanthemum. Oh, yeah. And while I cannot make muffins, like I told Kat, I will make some pumpkin bread instead. So. I hate the fact that you can't quick move it over. Pretty fucking annoying if you ask me. I just realized that. That's right. It's when I was messing with figuring out where to put the land claim blocks. A long time ago. Let's see. Where is the land claim block? There you are. As long as we ain't got that. I don't know how people play with that damn green barrier on. So, what time are you doing that, are you planning that, Shade, for tonight? So, is it still gonna be 10, 10 p.m. Mountain. Oh, okay, he did go. All right. I know he still had to put in landmines. Wasn't sure. So I want to make sure I end the stream early enough to where I can have a little time in between. See, we made some pumpkin bread in a while back. What else can we do? So, you know, a blueberry pie. That's really the only snacking food that we got, ain't it? I mean, we can make regular pumpkin pie too. You guys like pumpkin pie? Then we do a little bit of pumpkin pie. Pretty sure we got the ingredients. Oh! Fucking cornmeal. Fucking cornmeal. We got plenty of pumpkins. We got plenty of animal fat. And we'll make 20 pumpkin pies. Then we'll make some more pumpkin bread after. We're waiting on cornmeal. And we'll make at least 7 more of those. Alright, what do we need? 13, 14. That's why normally I would have 3 fridges. Because I'd put one for, like, main meals, one for, like, tacos and shit like that, then the other one for, desserts. Well, see, there's the thing with the landmines on the race. There's that delay. So you run over a landmine, it's got that couple second delay. Because when me and Shade went around the track one time, toward the end of when we were all together on it, I hit a landmine, and when it blew, it took him out. He died to the landmine that I triggered. So on a motorcycle, you will run fast. You know, you obviously unless you stop on a landmine, you're not going to get hurt by it. But if someone triggers one in front of you, Yeah, it's a different story. Yeah, I made a bunch of water. Alright, so you know what? those fucking landmines, though. And of course, I could be repairing it all, but I'm not gonna repair it all. Ah, look at that. Sunrise is coming up. You should not be seeing me from over here. Oh, cool. I didn't want to see through it anyway. Welcome home, Shane. Come on, Bob.
Saddle up, partners. The store is open for business, and we're fixing to show you all the good old times.
Hot damn, Bobby. I ain't gonna be able to sell all this shit because there's too much duplicates.
Good morning. I bet it's gonna be a hot one today.
Alright, Bobby.
You want vehicles or parts?
Been a while since we sold shit to him.
Thank you very much.
Think we got enough fucking knuckles? Oh, actually. Scrap them and sell them as parts.
Step right up and see what tickles your piston.
Don't you worry about what tickles my pistons.
You can't beat that with a stick.
Well, I can beat anything with a stick, Bobby. Doesn't mean you should.
Bless my gears and grease. Indeed. I got machines that'll make your heart skip a beat.
Alright, so, I mean... make quite a bit.
Well, hot diggity dog. I might close up early today.
Oh, well. We got a history lesson going on. Thank you, V. The hell did we get bees? I'm looking at chat. Sorry. Don't let me! Dad, look at my phone while I drive! Don't text and drive, people. Ah, damn it. Hang on. I'm trying to look at my damn phone at the same time I'm doing this. Touch it, Strawberry. You know how to block everything quick. There we go. It's alright. Doop-a-doop. I mean, I feel honored. Doop, doop, doop. Hang on. Let's see. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, you want to do this all day, you little cocksucker? I will fucking do it all day. I'm having fun. It's been a long time since I bitch smacked somebody on chat, so I mean, I'm happy with this. I mean, I did appreciate the one guy that was actually doing like the background information, like historical. I mean, it was random facts, but at least that was interesting. Yeah, I liked that. I thought that was actually kind of cool. But, you know. Oh, you know what? I think you're promoting pornography, bro. So there you go. How about that? So that account will get pornography. Let's see. You'll get child abuse. How about that? Yeah. I mean, that's. I'm honored that you're so bored to hit me with bots. Yeah, not even one of them actually. You know. I mean, that's cool. But like the one guy that was doing I didn't care that it was in language I couldn't read. That's like the one guy. I think he was it? I think it was Russian text. He would actually leave a comment on my videos, and I would have to use I would have to screenshot it and translate through Google. He was cool. I miss not seeing him. That's kind of sad, you know. Because it was cool. The one guy was from Russia. And then, because I love that. I love that. Fucking, that's like the one guy that was, it was Arabic, so I couldn't read it, obviously, but at least it was, I know it was obviously completely random facts that had nothing to do with the stream, but, it was informative. I appreciated that. I thought that was kind of cool. Does it help when we do? I can't read it, but Okay, cool. Oh, good, because we actually had more meat to put away. Alright, sorry for the distraction, guys. There we go. Let's see, what time is it? Nope. Yeah. Zombie light matter movement. They were trying to spam my sham, but it doesn't work that way. Russian women are hot. Yeah, you can actually order one to be a bride, apparently, from what I hear. Mail order brides. She'll show up just like Samara. That's what Samara is. She's a mail order bride. That's the new background lore. Yeah, even though it says power tools, fuck it, whatever. And I went to the trader, and I forgot to look for Shit. We need cash registers. You don't want to get married. You like your stuff. This too bad I didn't pay the postal fees. Well, fuck, man. You know how much shipping and handling costs? Then I gotta feed her for the rest of my life? I mean, come on, fuck. She can at least pay the fucking shipping. For fuck's sake. You know, I'm gonna order her from Russia and shit. She can at least fucking pay the shipping. Put a little bit back into the fucking relationship. I'm just saying, yeah. Well, give and take. Well, yeah, then I ordered a dozen. You know, I mean, it's like a can of it's like a bag of Lay's, you know. You can't just eat one, you know. And I've running out of room in my basement, so I gotta stop ordering them. Alright, so. That was stupid. That was stupid. I just grab a bunch of money real quick. Not that. Well, that's what eBay's for. Jeez, yeah, it's whatever. It's just something we haven't.
Morning.
You're fine.
What can I get you?
Alright,
Old Bob's got it.
Well, golly, Bob! I think I actually need some toilets.
Come back soon. We restock often.
Now, the Azalea, like a lot of us would probably say, like, well, why don't we grab some Azalea? Even on Legacy, because remember, the more assets you add into the game, yeah, the more it boggles down the system. And sure enough, on Legacy, and I'm pretty sure it'd be the same on this because I had it happen with the hedge rolls. If you add too many of them, it will crash your game and bog it down. Now, it might handle better on PC, especially if you got a stronger PC. Because I know a lot of people might be quick to say, well, this ain't like this on PC. Well, I've seen enough comments to know that some PC users have the same problem as console. So, just keep that in mind if you're... Yeah. If you decide to go crazy with Azalea one day and you notice, like, really bad issues with stability, try breaking those down. She could be damaged. That's alright, I can fix her. Ain't that the word? You passing Hugh on the track? Aw. Alright, Jenny,
Well, you're
what do you got?
here early. What can I do for you? Proven remedies only.
Let's see. What do you got? Cash register? Awesome. I think we did discover I had enough bar stools, but you know what? I'll buy those. Let's just get them over with. You know what? I'll make you... Well, I don't even buy those. Fuck it. It's not like we... 20 candles! Well, fuck, I ain't gotta make them then. Fuck it then. Just in case we need some more. Because why the hell not? Is there technically anything else that I would need? Like, at this point, maybe, like, I would be buying, like, all the frag round ammo that I find. Cheaper to buy it than fucking make it, so... Pretty much. Tier 6 solar assault. Too bad there isn't a single magazine that I need to read in this game. Oh, but you got, you got recog. I'll take those.
I hope you get feeling better.
I'm feeling quite great, Jen. Thanks. It's 400 fucking landmines. Fuck's sake. That's exactly what Cat's saying right now. Fuck's sake. Yeah, that won't crash the game. Well, we'll get 30 seconds into the fucking race and the game will blow up. Well, the sea shade, it's not the fucking problem of running over the landmine. It's the fact that people in front of you running over the landmine. Bad thing is we need quite a few cash registers. Hey, buddy! Fuck's sake, 230 fucking rounds of more ammo. Little colonoscopy exam. Wait a minute. Thought I saw somebody else out there. Perfect. I could actually be selling all the ammo I find. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. You ever wonder why I make all the money I fucking make and why I make all the fucking money I make? It's because a lot of times...
Good morning to my favorite customer.
Wow! You sweet talking me and shit. But, because a lot of times, like, at a certain point in the game, I just go around and when I'd hit the traders, I'd buy all the canned food and shit.
All supplies sterilized.
All supplies sterilized. So you saying you wrap every meat? Sounds like you wrap the meat. Do we need more toilets? We got 5. We got some more. Pretty sure we got more than enough bar stools now to where we don't need any. You got any frag grenades? There you go. You got an auger. And... oh, you got a can of sham. Alright, well, we'll just buy more sham. I'm gonna buy all the sham. There ain't a damn thing you can do about it. Because buying all the
you
sham
just
is a
brightened my
shamtastic
day.
experience,
I'm
Jen.
glad I could help you.
In case you didn't know. Yeah, I practice proctology every now and then, you know. That's why, I'm used to going through the back door. No, but whatever. That was stupid. Yeah, Jen's got the fancy stuff. Sham. Such a shame to be a fan of ham. Well, hot sham. She might have even had chairs. I didn't take any. Oh, hey! You know what runs on a gyrocopter? It's not fucking hopes and dreams, it's gas! Gas is what makes the gyrocopter fly. In case you didn't know. It's not hopes and dreams. Gosh. And you know, I actually had tacos early. I should have enough gas to actually push me forward. Sailing, takes me away. Whee! Just let it glide, baby. Just let it glide. Glide and slide. Look at that smooth. Smooth. That didn't work. Greased up. I'm not good at blowing. I usually lick things. Just say. Let's see. Oh, let's buy some gas while we're here, Jen. Jen number 3. Fucking clones. I swear to God. See, this is the problem. This is the problem with today's society. Everyone looks like a fucking clone.
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again.
Well, actually, no, she's the most relatable.
Infected? No problem.
Just saying, she might actually be the most relatable person right now. Well, shit, Jen. Yeah, you could have had some stuff. I mean, just... Yeah, I'll buy the... might sound wrong, but I'm going to take your eggs, Jen. By any chance, you got any frag rounds? 9 of them? Well, sham fucking tastic!
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Hey! You trying to get through Jen's back door? Stop that! You gotta have consent for that. For fuck's sake, manners, people. Oh! Oh! You fucking don't like that? Now sit your ass down, Sid. Well, that's why I said consent, and he wasn't giving consent, you know. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong, bitch! Like your fucking gold tooth out! That dip potato chip! Dip! Alright, sorry. Alright. There we go. Oh, fucking right. You know, I always give Rick a lot of shit, but I always say it. Half the time, that son of a bitch has exactly what I'm looking for. Dip shit! At it! I handled that with class. Yes. Yes, I do believe I am very sophisticated, really. Handled that with class, and I did a bit of Grey Poupon, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Still nauseous, man? That sucks. Yeah, fucking... Stomach issues fucking suck. I mean, any medical suck, you know. They said any medical thing sucks.
It'll be a good morning when you buy. Well, look who decided to show their face again.
Reckon the thing that we were looking for. I don't believe he's gonna have anything that I want, though. To be honest. I mean, he is the hookup when it comes to food and all that, though.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Oh, wait a minute. Where is it? Okay, so we got 3 cash registers because we need, let's see. Oh shit, we need a lot more than that, for fuck's sake, man. Shit, I need a lot more than those. No, I mean, granted, I could technically just say fuck it. It is an appliance. I could technically mimic craft it, but certain things, like I said, I mean, certain things it's nice to just go out and buy it, or, you know, instead of mimic crafting it. Because the whole point of mimic crafting was, obviously, the things that you cannot get in the game. Excuse me. I thought I bought some, but I don't think I have a whole lot of them. I'm pretty sure I was out of them. I don't think I had any. Well, we'll hit him. I think we'll beat the shit out of some Zeds around here locally. Alright, well, Arlene gets a poke. I don't hit women, so I'm not gonna punch her. So. But I will poke him. Just saying.
Morning. Let's
Morning.
get this over with.
Let's see. Water, blah, blah, blah. New registers. Okay, well, that's fine. Buy your rocket ammo, because why not? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We got so much fucking money, it's not even funny. Well, no. I didn't say no dinner, no movie. We'll go for some beers and all that, you know, in the mood. Some movies. That's fucking funny. Alright, well, she might have a nut allergy, so I can enter her a box of chocolates until I know. You know. Just saying.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
I ain't buying nothing yeah. Netflix and chill in the apocalypse. That's what it was. I mean, that's already happened. Just saying. Netflix and chill. Yeah, I'm gonna make Shane happy. Hey! Where the hell'd she go? There you go, buddy! There you go, buddy. Whee! Ooh! Way to go, bro! Stuck right on the landing. Not bad, not bad. I'm impressed. You think Jelly Roll can get that height? There you go, buddy. Merry Christmas. Yeah, he's fine. Oh! Fuck, you got some height! Oh, look, he got a little backpack. One for you, Ed, because you're a special boy. And you, because fuck you during day ones and shit. Yeah. Ain't so fucking bad when it's day 116, huh? Well, no, you can have more different than one show. I mean, you don't need the internet to run a DVD player or Blu-ray. That should be fine. Wow, Jiggles? Oh, Jiggles just wanted my load. Never mind. Damn, girl! That's some fucking height. Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. Alright, I think we got enough registers though. I'm sorry. You can still have your double dreams. Well, goddamn, is yes mean yes or no mean no, or does no mean yes and yes mean no? Fuck, see, this is all confusing. I don't know. Fuck it. This is why I prefer the apocalypse. How the fuck am I supposed to? All the above and sometimes I figured. God damn it. And yes, fuck y'all. Fucking bullshit. That's a bunch of bullshit. Or, God. And maybe. God damn it. No, that's fair. It's fair. Give me hell, that's okay, y'all. It's alright. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. I'm just gonna sit here and... Oh, okay, see, we can agree on a save for it, okay. Like the red drive me crazy. Well, y'all succeed, I mean... I'm not saying I don't enjoy it, but I'm just saying. Yeah, just, you know. Just, you know. It's alright. It's okay. I'm just gonna sit here and fly my little gyrocopter. You complain much. The safe word is yes. Yeah. Son of a bitch! That would be my luck. Asking a question, that nope. So yes means no, and that's, you know, I don't know, fuck. This is why I dive bonded buildings and all that. Well, I hope the safe word ain't oh god, because I do plan on making the person say that. That'd be awkward. Gee, that's the problem with safe words. You know, that would be actually kind of cool if you actually renovated that broken down skyscraper into a base. The amount of work, well, actually it really wouldn't take a whole lot of work as far as putting, all you'd have to do is put up walls and shit, but... Although at that point, you might as well just build your own fucking tower. Yeah, that would be crazy fun. That really would. Well, part of the renovation part that I love about the game is actually restoring. A lot of the fun does come from restoring the stuff that's broken. At least for me it is. Because there is something cool about just seeing how it's restored, you know? Seeing it back to its former glory. Alright, let's go look. Did we have any, No. Yeah, see, I don't have any. I didn't think we did. But did I put them in there? No. The grenades that I have never... Oh, there's some. Okay. Wow. Wow, really? Wait, okay, wait a minute. What am I missing, chat? Yep, you get house flipping, you get the poopy cooking show hour. It's a wide variety of things that I could be doing. Gardening, because I gotta plant flowers now, so now I'm obligated to always plant flowers, so I will. So there's home and gardening, there's the cooking show. Busy, busy, busy. Yeah, he's still feeling nauseated. Yeah, that sucks. Which I keep forgetting that I got some here. Shit, we only bought 3? Damn. Alright. Well, we'll go out the back door. I would actually like to do like a Batman fucking cave build. Yeah, I'll just scrap that for plastic. We got so many AP rounds and I won't use them outside of Horde Night, so we don't even need them. Yeah, well, what I'm thinking is like if I was to ever find a cool location to where we could have like a secret cavern. You know, build a nice house or take over a house. If a POI was to actually offer, you know, the thing that we need, I think that would look pretty sick. Yeah, not one single register. I thought so. I know it's hard to keep up as far as what fucking has what. Like I said, when it comes down to it, I could always say fuck it at some point. And, oh. Could put the register in the corner. That way it frees up the bar. Because I would like to actually put that, that angled part right here to make it look like it closes. So I can't put it there. So we're going to end up having to put a corner table or something there. So let's see. Let's grab one of these. Let's grab... Would it be in here? You know what? Fuck it. Just go to this one. I think that's enough room for it. Oh, it's like it was fucking meant to be, guys. Like it was meant to be. And person comes over here. Bring them up over that way or that way. checkout's right there. So we'll put that there. Not sure what the color scheme I want. I mean, like, we could go super fancy as far as, like, paint jobs and shit, but, again, I kind of want to keep it, relatively simplistic to where it looks kind of natural. If that makes sense. You know, just... That's like, I know the yellow might not be everyone's favorite, but I'm pretty sure, like, in old westerns and shit, I've seen it where, you know, the whole thing is yellow. There's no foundation or anything. Yeah, the general store would be wood inside. Oh, I forgot to paint the walls and shit, didn't I? Is that what it is? Oh, yeah, I did. Shit. There's my paintbrush. We'll have to... Like I said, I mean, if it gets to the point where I can't find more fucking cash registers, then I'll just swap it out with a fucking appliance, because that's all it fucking is. That should be in the appliance category anyway. Makes no fucking sense why we can't have everything. The problem, though, is... See, we got the fancier wood. I think it would look stupid if I had the... I think it would look bad if I had the old wood on the walls. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's not like they had regular showers back then. Yeah, I'm so glad we have hygiene, too. Hands fucking down. See, the bad thing is, the thing I risk is I don't want it to all blend in with the floor and the walls, you know? Okay, so, Donkey... Alright, we're getting Donkey? Cool. I know that was brought up yesterday if Raven, was, not feeling good. That sucks, but if he's not feeling good, there's not much he can do about that. He needs the rest anyway. Well, see, and the thing is that I have to worry about is... I mean, yeah, by right, a lot of it would be wood and shit, but I didn't want every POI to look just like wood. You know. Yeah, I guess it would make sense to just make it all fucking wood. Yeah, it happens, man. Better have you feeling better than trying to get sicker or some shit, you know? What would be a good countertop then? Maybe we just go with the cabinet granite. Now, since we already painted up here, it should not have blended up. Alright, cool. Alright. We'll go with the wood. Yeah, it is a catch-22 because you get sick if you don't eat, but then you get sick if you do eat. That's why you gotta pick and choose what you want to eat. Not that... Oh. We gotta repair that. What the fuck? Alright. Grab that. Let's make sure we got cobblestone. Take that in case we need it. I still want to keep the cobblestone on the outside, though. Oh, that's right. I do. I still gotta actually do the pathway over here. So I think we'll just keep it cobblestone down here. Just make it easier. I'm always tempted to break those back out. Just leave it open. Now, you know, the fun part is I've broken a door down before and then hit the key rack and the fucking door will actually respawn. I've had that happen before. Color did we have everything? No, we made it white, didn't we? That's fine. And then we'll go with the old wood again. Wood floor. There we go. Now this is the bar area, so we'll keep that. That's soft light. I mean, it shouldn't be over the top illuminated. I mean, we could change the paint on the inside. So if I paint the inside a different color, I don't know what color. Maybe, should we go all white on the inside? Well, it's not fucking shit town, old town. It's still a decent town, like a gold mining town. People did have some money. That's why I said, not everything. Otherwise, I would have to paint every single thing fucking old wood. I mean, So it's one of those things where still want some stylish, limited, because I mean, it's still a decent, respectable place, So it's like that balance, I'm trying to find that happy balance where it looks like Old West, that it could be possible Old West, but I don't want everything to look just, obviously I don't want everything to just look like Old Wood, which by right I could probably get away with. By right, other people probably would just do that if they were doing this. They would just paint everything Old Wood, and there you go. And it would be, I mean, it's a feasible thing. Because, I mean, we do got some fancier establishments. I don't know if you've seen it, Tasha, but the Oriental, there we go. So, we got a much fancier hotel. Of course, it's named Oriental Saloon because of Wyatt Earp. And then we got Doc Holliday. We got his dentistry, because he was a dentist. Actually, while we're here, I really want to work on this as well at some point. So this one I want it to be a lot more fancier. I like the green, but I don't know if I really want the green in here. It's one of those catch-22s. It's like I want to use certain colors, but then it's like, should I use certain colors? The fuck? That's like the wood. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm still debating about it in my head. Because, again, I didn't want to use the catwalks because it all looks like it's broken down. Because I still want it to look like that there has been restoration to the town, because that's what we're doing. But still, still got that old ethnic feel to it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely overthinking it. I'll tell you that right now. That's still fucking a lie. I mean, it's just, that's me. It's a catch-22. I'm gonna overthink it whether I want to or not. Nah. Shitty boot comic. No. No, you're fine. No, I appreciate opinions. Like I said, I mean, I have no problem with that. Yeah, they had wallpaper back then. That's why it's like, kind of want to fancy it up. Certain POIs. Certain ones that can stay rustic. Like, the Fine Swine, it just looks like a normal business. We got our barns. Metalworks ain't gonna look, super amazing or anything. Well, yeah, I mean, no, I didn't say you didn't like it. No, I'm just talking with you. That's all we're doing. No, don't take it that I'm combative or anything like that, or no. No. No, because I like other people's opinions. Because then it gives me an idea, Because, like I said, it's not like it's not like I'm very versed in old Western shit. I didn't really grow up with Western. Son of a bitch. Oh, don't tell me I hit the... God damn it, I hit the... Oh, wait a minute. We got that. But, don't forget, I'm always like, I'm still the type that goes back and second guesses things. Like, I'm not really a big fan of that color of wood for this. We just haven't painted it yet. But it's a matter of trying to find that right balance, you know? But that's why I always second guess everything, because I'm always trying to figure out if I actually do like it or not. Which is why, like I said many, many times in the past, that's why, like, me building or anything is usually always done off camera, because, I would go back and forth so many times, I would bust down an entire wall. Jesus, I have done so much stupid shit. Or, I actually put the foundation of a build once, which was my, one of the last series... what series was that? I forgot what I called it. Might have been Hunter Zed. I took over a 4-way and I built my little, Zari facility. And I remember I laid the foundation out. I started upgrading, realized that I needed to shift it over. It was off by a block or two, and I needed to expand the wall. I tore down that whole fucking wall and literally readjusted everything to shift it over one fucking block. so, it's just, you know. I will, hands down, tear down an entire fucking thing. It's bad. It really is bad. Although, it's like I was telling, when we were over here, last night with Kat, I think I am going to leave this like this. Even though we got the Birdcage Theater, this is going to be literally for, like, weddings, town festivals, things of that nature, outdoor plays, live music concert. So, I do want to keep it like that. Which this, I'll probably upgrade it and all that. Oh, hangings? Well, I got you covered, Tasha. There's your hangings. Oh, yes. 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 You with a trapdoor. And this town actually had two of them. Where we just came from, and this spot, they were both execution spots. But I kept this one because it was closer to the sheriff office that we flipped. I basically replicated it. Like, the original location is, like, right here in the middle. But I literally just replicated it and shifted back to the back of it. That way I can put seating. Because, you know, everyone in the Old West loved a good hanging. So. I'm tempted to just make that wood. Give it more of an older feel to it. Maybe that's what we ought to do. Is that the burnt black? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that way it looks like it's got a little age to it. Added a patina. Look at that word. Look at that word, folks. Nowhere else will you hear super fancy words. Oh, did it not paint the, Okay, it did. What is it? Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna do it off camera, but I already know what I'm doing over there. Nobody in here should have respawned. This turned out alright. I like the way this turned out. I would like to... I do need to... Oh, I forgot to grab my damn workbenches and shit. Although originally this had a way up there, but I decided not to have a second. So what I'm going to do is, we're going to take, actually, I'm going to take these off. And I want to take, hay bales. That way it looks like we got a stock of hay bales. And then, 2, workbenches, just to make it look like, you know, when they worked on the horses. The shoe store for horses. Shoe store for horses. Shoe for the horses. That's right. Search a party map. Right? My vocabulary is great. Like sham. I got you a bunch of chairs, cat. Here's your fucking flowers. Fucking flowers. Unfortunately, well, I mean, I guess you could put cows in there if you want it. Well, something like that, though, when it comes to cows, that's where it would have been probably outside of town. Because, you know, because normally, like, even a western town, even like in real life, you got your town square, but then, you know, you'd have farms and all that shit all in the local area. So... Oh, dude, if we had horses in this motherfucker, I'd be riding them instead of the motorcycle. Well, you wanna know why I like saying fucking flowers? See, it all started a while back, where, you know, I was told I needed to plant more flowers. And then, sure enough, a few nights back, said person saw my, one of my older base tours, and immediately pointed out that, oh, look, you do plant flowers. So, I'm just saying, I plant fucking flowers! It just rolls off the tongue, yes. Just a wee little bit. Oh! Oh! That's why I bought some toilets. We bought toilets for pooping, people! So let's make sure they get the poop. We're literally going in and out of every single fucking POI and not accomplishing one. Any specific one. I'm just so fucking random right today. For fuck's sake. Oh, I'm gonna focus on one POI, and now we've been in like 50 of them. That'd be too close. That seat's made for pooping, and that's just what I'll do. Because one of these days I'm eating tacos and pooping all over you. It's just fucking, I don't know. Don't ask me where that fucking came from, people. There we go. Now we got a sink and all that wonderful good stuff. Look at that. Super fancy. Oh, we need to get a tub. And then we need a pooper. So we actually need a tub. Or actually it's called a bath. And we'll throw one of those out for that. Same fucking thing anyway. They both take water. There we go. Look at that little fancy ass fucking spot. Although actually, well, that was kind of stupid. Fuck. I wanted to put a mirror. So if I, well, shit. So if I put that there, then I guess the pooper is going to be right here. When you're pooping, you can look out the window. Look at that, how fancy that is. Right? Super fancy stuff. I don't have my furniture on me, so shit, I can't do that. Well, at least we got the layout of that. Well, for fuck's sake. Go down the stairs, dumbass. Taking this shit happens to another level. Well, I'm glad that I can surprise. Not gonna say it's entertaining, but you know, it's still gonna happen. Now the bad thing is there is no pooper in this fucking joint, so people are just gonna have to go outside and take a poop outside by the fence, I guess. Yeah, I still gotta paint the damn walkway back here. Good God. Shit. That's gonna be a little bit tedious. But all I gotta do is follow this out. Then we'll cut this way. So that's really not bad. Oh, that's right. We left that there. It's been a while since I've been out the back. You know, sometimes you just gotta check out the backside. So yeah, so you know, I guess it is your all's fault. So I don't feel so bad. So, you know. See, that's why I'm innocent. That's why, you know, that is why I am very innocent. You know, that's why it's 60-40, me being the 40%. I'm not the one that initiates it. Yeah, there was already a back door happening. That fucking stupid fucking shit. Oh, God, that's some stupid shit. Yeah, because the walls I can't put on the side. Oh, we could actually stack double. Or would it look better stacked like this? I think it would look better stacked like that. Because I don't know how everybody's hay bales are, but I remember picking up hay bales like this, but we would pick them up from straight ahead. Because you had a strap on the side. 2 straps on the side, you grab them, lift them up. That's how I know hay bales. Well, I am shocked, Tasha. I mean, seriously, I am pretty innocent. You know, I am appalled that you do not believe that. It is a zero. Jesus Christ, cat! For fuck's sake! Hey, look it. Fuck that. See, no, I'm not gonna. No, fuck it now. Fuck it now. Fuck it. No. Fucking like a serial killer. Jesus Christ. Alright. See, Cass? This is why. This is why. The evil people in the chat. Evil people. Just really evil. They provoke things. They get me to say things. Then I get blamed for it. It's kind of bullshit, bro. Here, you go ahead and talk. Let me know. No, you won't talk either? Fucker. Fuck it then. I'm being bullied I'm being cyberbullied and abused. Very abused. Super abused. Oh. Actually, that's stupid. We got all our fucking supplies over here. Thing J. Oh. Ew. Actually, let's do that right now. Okay, so what I need is a medicine cabinet. And what we'll do, because all it is a cabinet, so we'll throw away cabinets. Make sure we lock that down so we don't accidentally break it. I really should just be focusing on one fucking PLI at a time. But we all know how that works out. Well, oh shit. Oh, I guess by right, that's a good stopping spot. I can plant 50 million flowers and this storm's not gonna end. And what's up, Mr. T? You know, that's kind of funny, because I had a date the other day as well. We were going to meet up at the casino and play some cards, but, you know, Guess it just wasn't in the cards for me. Just couldn't roll the dice that day, yeah. Let's see. Well, let's make sure we put this in the bike. Look, I think there's really nothing else that we can do with our house. Well, to be fair, even if you type perfectly, it's still fucking typo some way, somehow, and on everything. Actually. Okay, so we did make 3 beds. We still got, well, appliances don't matter. We can't use appliances over there. Although I am tempted to swap out some appliances for fucking cash registers, because the hell with it at this point. I do keep forgetting about that. Actually, one. Good God. But we got no iron. Ah, thanks, V. Like flowers and coffee? Yes, if you guys haven't checked them out. You know, that good old cat with shots and gaggles. Tasha. Mr. T. Shade. Donkey. Shade. There's a lot of people. There's just a lot of people. Lots of people. At least. Yet. sit on my couch. Enjoy the storm from out here, because we're protected. No, don't hug them, because they might not give you consent. You just don't go up to people and hug them. Plus, I think when you go by Mr. T, there might be a no touching clause, so you don't want to get kicked out of his laundromat. Just saying. Right? See, I like to mix things up, okay? I like to mix things up. Can't say that I'm exactly, you know, I'm not going to be cookie cutter. Y'all are evil, but I do want to know what you think about my wallpaper. Fucking stupid. Fucking storms, dude. I don't know. I like the thought of the storms, but I'm still on the fence about the storms. I really am. What was it we were talking about? Yeah, I guess at some point we can move the gym equipment. Maybe we set it up here then. Set up a little something here. Because this is a lot of wide open space that we could be using for something. Okay, so let's take the beds back over there with us. Let's take these over there. I would like to actually get them set up a little bit. We don't need concrete blocks, so we're good on that. There we go, look at that. So we got 30 pumpkin bread for dessert, 10 cheesecake, 20 blueberry pies. So don't get me wrong, guys, if you guys are hungry, we're gonna eat pretty good. But I'm gonna eat a chili dog. Of course, we have our various drinks. I do actually need to make some more honey tea, just for the shits and giggles of it. Just because we can. What is it? Did you ever hear the jump rope? Yeah, skip it. I was about to say, son of a bitch. If there's ever a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, I mean, you'll have plenty of food. You'll be safe. There'll be a lot of ranting at some point, but, you know, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Oh, let's go over to the Lazy H. Let's officially... Oh, damn it. Okay, we'll just add more. Oh, you son of a... Aw, that sucks. Alright, well, whatever. I guess it makes sense that there'd only be one then. What would I use that for? That's just actually iron. Alright, that's just actually iron. And I just realized that I am, carrying all those stacks of brass that I just made. Of course I am. Alright, so I guess we'll just use metal furniture. It's just basic iron anyway, so fuck it, whatever. So I do want the horseshoes. Is a shoe? There they are. Let's grab all three real quick so we can see what they look like. So... One, two, three. And we'll replace that with three of those. We'll just use that. That's good enough. It's fine by me. I've yet to actually make garage doors like I need to. I need to actually make garage doors. I keep forgetting, to be honest. And ain't the one? Yeah, that's... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Because when we come in here, this is for the garden or farm, however you want to talk about it. So obviously I will want a chem station. I want a workbench. We're going to have some produce bins set up. So that's a nice section. Put a workbench there. And we can do that. Or would I prefer... well, if I do it there... Oh, I gotta replace that. Oh, that's missing. And for some reason, that's not painted anymore. Okay, yeah. Workbench there. There we go. Of course, we still gotta put windows and all that shit in there. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about closing that off. Unless I was to remove the braces. Can't believe there's not a full block that matches that angle. Oh, I think there was... Oh, wait a minute, there was one, but then it looks awkward. I forgot about that. Okay, so we got that. Oh, shit, the wood furniture. furniture. Just in case we need it. So first thing first, grab that. Oh, later, Tasha. Hope you have a good rest of your day, anyway. I know I gotta end it here soon. Since we're doing an extra stream here in a little while, I need to make sure that I'm ready for that. So what did I want to do? I think I was gonna set up tables at some point. So we're gonna need a mixture of everything. I mean, it gotta be super fancy. So we don't need a workbench here, but I would like. We could put both chem stations there. That's our brewing. So I want to make sure we have plenty of stock. So we can put some stuff there. We can put some stuff there. I gotta be careful because no matter wherever I put it, I don't think it's under my jurisdiction of my land claim block, so I won't be able to pick it back up. Oh, is Donkey bowing out now? I don't know. The other one starts at the top of the hour, so from now. Or it's supposed to. Yeah, I think originally I was going to put them here, but then I realized I had to put the stairs there. Shit. See, if we put those there. Table. Chem stations that way. When do I knock that out? Put the chem station in there. No, I don't want to fucking modify the buildings anymore. I say, oh, you going out? You got plans? Cool. Not with my debit card, you ain't. Report that motherfucker stolen. Well, in a real, yeah, in an actual relationship that's not gone to absolute shit, but yeah. I'd be like, hey, make sure you have fun. Call me if you need me. Don't do anything stupid. Like get in trouble and shit. Is what I mean stupid. Because people have a tendency to be stupid. Like, I want to bail you out. When it can be avoided. Oh, shit. Let's do that. Fuck it. Just call your side chick. She would be my she'd be my main chick and side chick. So I'd call my side chick and her phone would ring. Like, what are you calling me for? I'm calling my side chick. What's a relationship consist of? I would hope love, loyalty, respect. I would hope. If you ain't got those three things, I don't think you got a relationship then. Oh, I can still pick them up. Cool. I think those three cover everything. Covers communication, covers, trust, all that wonderful stuff. Loyalty's on, I would hope anyway. Actually, how big are these wine barrels? They take up 2. I was originally envisioning. Jesus Christ, Jay. Damn near the whole wall being barrels to look like liquor and shit. Stockpiles. But I want to make sure that we have our own brewery down here as well, Nothing I can put there. Damn, there's just not enough. There's just not enough. Yeah, we can do the individual. Well, what I was kind of thinking was, because up here, actually, yeah, the individual. Actually, yeah, you're right. Because I do want to put those liquor props. Like someone's out there banging on something. So unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of room to where I could put these up here, which would have made more sense. But that's why I put it back here, because you come back here, come back here to get all the liquor and all that. And then if you need like another keg or some shit, that's when you come down here. Yeah, actually, the individual kegs would actually make sense. The dispensary is upstairs. The storage is down here. So it gets processed. I would, well, There's a dog dying on my spikes. He'll be fine. Yeah, he'll be fine. I'm sure it'll work out. Yeah. I'm gonna have to think about that. Do I want it as tables or do I want to put like cabinet? That way it looks like you have extra storage to put in more liquor and shit. Then we can paint cabinet doors because it doesn't have to actually function as shit. Wow, that's stupid, Jay. Oh, I gotta paint that whole side though. So you paint that. Perfect. Then we can paint. What would I prefer? Two with drawers, two with just full cabinet. And then if I really wanted to get fancy, we could put some half blocks up there, depending on the height of everything. Oh, well, no, not the height of everything. This is where you come into play. And then that's too large of a box, so we'll just use wood furniture for it, even though it's just paper. Technically, there's nothing with it to actually mimic craft it outside of paper. Where the hell's my wood furniture go? Yeah, we'll just use that. Make sure we put some wood in there so we don't accidentally explode them. It's kind of cool that each size actually has different storage capabilities. The small one only has what, 6? The medium one has that. Then the larger one actually has bigger. How much room? Yeah, 3 rolls. Kind of cool. If the door wasn't there, I would actually have the bar all the way this way. I might actually replace that. I don't know. Now I'm thinking about it. No. Because I would have liked to have actually had the liquor on the, different liquor bottles and shit on the cabinet behind. Instead of having to come in here to get it. Or I actually take, actually, maybe we extend the bar this way. From that window out to, oh, that's too big of a spot. And then it's all windows anyway, so I don't, that's actually the flattest wall. And unfortunately, the damn door is right in the way. That sucks. That's alright. It ain't gotta be perfect as far as that goes, you know? So now down here is where we would have tables. And, oh, that's too big of a, well, do I like that there? Ooh, can I put the... Nah, it won't fit. Do I like the way that blends? Not really. Yeah, that would look awkward just hanging out there. Yeah, we do 4 of those. Alright, drop that off. Let's rinse and repeat. I thought about putting them on tables, but I guess it kind of makes sense that we just have a stockpile of hard liquor there, those. I would have liked to have used the single, but we don't have room. Like, by right, I think, if I remember right, I think originally I was going to have this knocked out as all part of the general store. But then when I decided to make this more, you know, all the, of everything. Oh, the candlelight actually works pretty good at night. Oh, fuck me. Dog horde? Yeah, the fact that they were going that way, if it wasn't for the spikes, they would have came in. Is that all? That's all. Day 116 and we get 3 fucking dogs. Alright, whatever. Who knows? Who knows? Who cares? Let's go ahead and grab that before I accidentally destroy that. Let's see. Grab that. Paint all sides. There we go. Take that. Go with that. Which one is it? Is it that one that actually looks decent? Yeah, that look like a little bit of cabinet space. Fuck's sake. I always feels like I forget something. Well, we didn't paint that. Son of a bitch. Well, that's alright. We'll figure that out here in a minute. Because I am still tempted to put like a border down on the bottom. Feels like it might be just a little bit over the top. But I don't really want something super fancy, you know? That would look out of place for a bar, wouldn't it? But then again, we don't have to keep it yellow in here as well. Oh, because I used that trim. So I paint it that weird. It won't be smooth transition. I hate that. Not a fan of that. So, I mean, I could technically... I think we went with this before. And, I mean, it does give a little bit break of all the yellow, to be fair. Or should I just paint the whole base? Or is that too fancy? I mean, it helps balance the yellow a little bit. I don't know. Because at least if I painted the white, then at least it keeps the theme from outside into the inside as well. But realistically, yeah, it would all be wood and all that, but again, I kind of want a little bit flavor. There's always room for a little flavor, you know? Son of a bitch. I should have known. I did that my own self. And even if I decide to change my mind, I can quick paint the entire thing. So it ain't that big of a deal. So if we decide that I'd rather have it as wood, that won't be that hard to change. Because again, it is the Old West in a sense, but it's still a bustling town mentality, you know? So it doesn't have to look like absolute shit or everything completely wood. Got some fine establishment areas. Ooh, is that when I do that? Yeah, that might be when I do it. I might actually take off the trim now. Now I'm thinking about it. Because it doesn't really make sense. It doesn't fit anything. It doesn't separate anything. And of course it's wood. So let's see, that's wood. Now you're cobblestone, of course you are. Alright. So I'm going to break all that out at some other time, but we're going to end it here because I need to get ready for the other stream, guys. So, yeah, not too bad. I think we got quite a bit accomplished. Well, not as much as we had hoped, though. Alright, guys. Yeah, I'm going to leave this here, guys. So, obviously, I appreciate everyone that's swung by, hung out, all that wonderful good stuff. We'll be starting up another stream here in about, what, 20, 30 minutes, something like that. And we'll see what kind of shenanigans come from that. So with that, hope everything is good. Stay safe. And until next time, everyone, definitely take it easy.